Okay, so today I'm doing an idea I've had for a while. I'm doing this intro despite nobody being there because I want it for the VOD mainly. Um, I'm doing an idea I had a while back, which is have doing a randomizer with a bunch of seeds that my friends created for me, and it's combining them all into one multi-world randomizer. Uh, I think it's funny. That's the entirety of the thought process. There was not really much further than that. I don't think there needed to be anything further than that. Today we're doing 3 Hollow Knight seeds. Um, all combined into one archipelago randomizer. And I'll be doing all 3. And that is the entirety of what the gimmick is. I don't know what settings anyone made. Okay. This one was made by Ty, and immediately I see they randomized my nail. $15 for Moneymaker. Okay, so 3 are Hollow Tap, which was created by Ty. Moneymaker, which was created by my buddy Kiki, and I forgot what the last one was called. I think like Big Mistake or something like that. That one was created by Adam. So we'll see what the vibes are today. He randomized Georox. Joni's Blessing. Buggy Taps, yeah. Buggy is what he called it. Oh, did they change it so the Lord doesn't look like lore anymore? White Fragment already? Hmm. Kiki, what did you do to my... That worried me. Kiki, what did you do? I didn't look at how many checks there are for everything. Everyone did. I'll look at some point. Um, to see what sounds funny. Okay, randomize these as well. A rancid egg. Rancid eggs are randomized. I assume he just did like what I usually do for my settings. Oh, I'm realizing I don't have my slot name on here. I meant to do this before the stream. Okay. Now they should be popping up on screen. The checks should be popping up on screen. They haven't been. Oops. Didn't even do that. Oop. There we go. And click back into the game. There we go. So grab this. King's Idol. Oop. Ultimately, a lot of what's gonna end up happening is that I'm gonna need to remember who has what. The idea should hopefully be that I get very confused at some point. That I get very confused at some point, and then just start mixing them up. So the idea was originally supposed to be like 4 or 5 seeds. Moneymaker, Charm Arts. Okay. But we had to make compromises. Regardless, it's gonna be an endurance style stream. I'm gonna go until I'm either done or eventually until I'm done or I can't do it anymore. That the hope is either get most, if not all of it done today. So we'll see. If I need to do a 12-hour stream, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream, you know? Welcome to Dirtmouth. Okay. I do have some like quality of life mods on here as well. Just because some of these are if you needed. Shout out to Bench Warp. I don't have map mod. Yeah, randomized. Not full map. Normal? I don't remember what the difference is. One of them shows me the entire map, and I don't want that. I want only what I need. I think that's pins. Let's see. Lore. Soul catcher. That's it. A soul catcher. Okay. You didn't randomize how many things are in all pins. I think that's what I'm looking for. Pins over area? I don't know. I won't know until I... Yeah. That one? Yeah, pins over area. So that's where I started. Grimkin Flame is here, but I can't access that. I can't access Sly Shop yet. Once I get access to Sly, I will. But yeah, this is just like... It's gonna be very difficult to keep track of items. When I'm doing things 3 times over, I'm gonna forget what's what. So, what I did when and what I didn't do. So I figure having something like that would be useful to keep around. I can't actually do that. Oh, I guess I should check. He randomized my focus. Okay. Oof. Okay. Unbreakable Greed, Rancid Egg, a Grub, 30 bucks, 15 bucks, 24 bucks, Wanderer's Journal. Okay. So apart from Unbreakable Greed, I'm probably not gonna need any of this. It's gonna be rough without focus, but I think I can do Moloch. I might wait though. I might wait till I get focus. Hello, 30 bucks for 30 bucks. No reason not to. Get rid of the check. Marks it off. Okay, let's see. What did Kiki do that's getting so much more money than everyone else? I know you called it Moneymaker, Kiki, but like, what does that mean? What did you do? Grub. Moneymaker grub. Does Kiki have a lot more checks than everyone else? That worries me. I won't check till the 1 hour mark, I think. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, whoop. Oh, wubba. Oh, wubba. Okay. The Fog Canyon map? Okay. I don't think Fog Canyon really needs one, but... Rather, I don't need the Fog Canyon map. It's a spot you go in like twice. But, sure. King's Brand. I'm getting a lot of late game stuff very early. I got the white fragment for Moneymaker. And I got King's Brand. I'm worried about what it's trying to get me to do on some of these. I'm sure one of these people randomized my starting point. I gave them relatively free reign over what they were allowed to do to me. Oh, I was like, I didn't check the Leg Eater Whispering Root. What is that? No, that's their essence. 20 bucks for Buggy, 30 bucks, 44 bucks for Moneymaker. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of money just thrown around between these seeds. That much is obvious. I don't want to go back to that. Fountain. Is there a bird? Oh, I'd like to know where the bird is. Bird, come here. Don't die. Damn. Okay. I'll worry about it later. Sharp Shadow. Might have to go Moneymaker next. Moneymaker's getting a lot of stuff. Charm Notch for Buggy. Okay, yeah. I was hoping it wasn't for me, because I did not want to go in there to grab the money. Okay. Let's grab our stag. Let's see what you got here. $50 for the buggy crossroads. Okay. I don't have access to... the other map. The other stag, so it's not worth grabbing the stag. Boop, boop. Okay. Gathering Swarm for Moneymaker? Yeah, definitely gonna have to go to Moneymaker once I'm stuck here. Boop. So you didn't randomize soul totems. So it's not exactly how I usually do it. That's good. How I usually do it is stupid. Okay, I guess we're fighting Grudge. Oop, 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 oop. Oop. Don't die, Grudge Mother. That would be embarrassing. Pretend you didn't see that. Chat. Chat, ignore that. Unfortunate. I really shouldn't have taken that hit. Whatever, it's fine. We're good. We're fine. Walk of shame. Walk of shame. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Grudge down. Don't die to our babies. Mass shard for Moneymaker. It feels like Moneymaker's gonna be very early. Which worries me that they're gonna get stuck very... They're gonna get stuck at the very late game. Okay, there's a bench here. Give me the bench, give me the bench. I cannot sit on that bench, I forgot. That's unfortunate. Okay, Sly, come here, buddy. Okay, he randomized lore. I don't remember if that means his journal or not. I'm gonna check it though. No, it does not mean his diary. Okay. Up from here leads me to something, I don't remember what. To the tram. Get away from me. I think this had like the lever. No, that's the other room. Okay, where are you, Mask Shard? You only got a full heal if you get the full mask, okay. That's for gore. For some reason I thought the piece of hearts. Definitely too light of a jump. Need some kind of middle jump for that. Or not to be at one house. That also broke. Whoop. No, why'd you send me out? I'm stupid. Beyond belief. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I got my shade back. I didn't lose anything there, at least. I think there's easier ways for me to get there. Let's grab this before we get infected crossroads. This becomes how with that infected crossroads. There we go. Okay. I think I can just go right from here. I don't fully remember. There's parts of the crossroads I just ignore. Can I not? I guess I can't just go right from there. I guess I do have to go. Okay. I thought these connected, but I guess not. Actually no, if they didn't randomize soul totems, there's nothing for me here. Not that I think. Not that I can remember. Okay, let's go sit on the bench for our heal. Because I will make this jump. I will get this stupid item. Might have to kill some of the spewers or whatever they're called. I forgot what they're called. Women. I think that's what they were called. What can my low feet? Low feet against the pavement. Well, I guess they're not paved. It's not pavement. Just dirt. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. There's a third one? I thought there were only two. Please, let me get my shade. Let me get my shade. This is right of the Black Egg Temple, right? Oh, it's right here. I don't know why I thought I don't remember that being a room. To be honest with you. Okay, I've been making this a lot more complicated than it needed to be. And it's just a Wanderer's Journal. That's what I spent the last like 5 minutes on. A Wanderer's Journal. Crazy. Okay. Let's go fight False Knight. I don't think there's anything I can do really other than False Knight. Not really. There might be, but I'm blanking. I think there's a grub that can maybe do. But I think that one requires a few trick jumps. Wrench egg. Yeah, definitely going moneymaker. Once I beat False Light. Whoop whoop whoop. Because it looks like what I need to leave the crossroads is not in this seed. Actually, not necessarily true. I haven't checked Slice Shop. You could have something. He was not facing that direction. Don't die to False Light. Who dies to False Light? Okay. Pretend that didn't happen, Chief. Get away from me. Don't touch me. Okay. Let's try this again. This time less stupidity. Damn. Sharp Shot is kind of useless though I don't have dash though. I can ignore these guys. Okay, whatever. I can only get hit one more time. I'm stupid. I don't know why I'm doing bad. He's not supposed to be hard. I don't know. Maybe because I'm stupid. What do you need to break through the wall? Do you need first phase? I think first phase, right? Because technically I don't think he... No, he does drop something. Okay, jump over me. There we go. Why jump over you? Not you jump over me. But you know what I mean. Somebody jumping. I guess we're both jumping. Hopscotch. I don't know if that's the right one. Which one's the one where you jump over each other's butts? Not hopscotch. Some other shit. People know what I'm talking about. I'm not just speaking nonsense. Fuck. Fuck! Like, chief. See, the problem is that what counts as a down slash sometimes just gets skipped. And Limpo gets dropped. Because it's too diagonal to be a down slash. Yeah, now I can break up. Okay. I don't need to fight False Knight right now. This is also just an easier way to get out. To run back. There's no enemies. Just a walk. Just a walk of shame. Let's see what Shaman's got. Nice now, Shaman. What you got for me? King's Idol. I don't remember how much I could do of this place without Vengeful Spirit. I think I can do part of it still, though. Nope, I cannot. Okay, never mind then. Let's go rematch the boy. Because at this point, the two options are Brooding Moloch and False Knight. And I'll be honest, I'd prefer not to fight Brooding Moloch with only down slash. Can I not get back up there? I cannot. The whole reason I went down there was because it would be easier to walk back. I forgot. You magic call if you want to do that truck. Whatever. Let's do... Let's go check Sly Shop. And then go to Moneymaker. Also, the fact that Adam's buggy world doesn't have a lot of checks, at least that I've picked up, to me feels like maybe he didn't randomize my attacks or stuff like that. So maybe I have all 4 directional slashes there. I don't know what Kiki did. I'm worried about what Kiki did. But we'll see. Back in Dirtmouth. Sly, what you got for me? Moneymaker, King Idol, $30. Mass Shard and Resting Grounds map. Everything else is just money. For various people. What was it? Soul Catcher? For 400? Okay. Okay, so... I could technically just pick up the King's Idol right now. It's not that expensive. I don't think I get stag there. Do you get that stag by default? The Dirtmouth one? I don't think you do. Let's check. As far as I can remember, I don't. Or maybe that's a settings thing. Dude, I don't want to talk to you. Maybe it is the same thing. I don't remember having to turn about stag always. Maybe I'm used to doing Lover Rando, yeah. This one. Dash Master for Moneymaker. Okay, let's go do Moneymaker then. Nope. Not what I'm gonna do. Quit menu. Save. And now let us do... block this out for a second. Moneymaker. The two spaces? It's one word. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make it like time. Ty, why'd you put Deathlink on? You knew I was gonna be playing this by myself. And I'm assuming, I don't know, Moneymaker could have done some funny shit. I know Kiki. Kiki's funny. Nothing funny so far. What's the status? Okay, also randomize my slashes. Don't know if you randomize my focus. I could immediately hear a grub. Pop, pop. I don't have to do the... I just do map mod every time. Okay, let's find out. No, Kiki did not randomize my focus. Okay, so that's the first big difference. Oh, Buggy's dream now? What are you doing? Okay, Kiki did not randomize lore. Second big difference. So it feels like the reason I'm getting a lot more money checks for Kiki is because most of their checks seem to be money. So it's not bogged down by some of this stuff. Let's see, did you randomize these bad boys? You did. Then lean left, so I can grab this. Dream Shield for Holotech. I might be able to break the, like, the wooden platform. But I don't think I've ever tried with that. I don't know why I inspected it. I knew it was not gonna be a thing. 56 bucks. Okay. I got me some dollar now. Oh, did you randomize a bunch of shop items? Kiki, did you add a bunch of shop items? And is that why you're giving me all the money? I guess we'll see when we meet Zelda. Hello. I don't want to make you sad, so let's talk to you. I'm not gonna listen to a word you say, but I ain't gonna talk to you. So you're not sad. I don't want you to be sad. Okay.
巴芬
Hey
啊，
Zelda, what you got for me? Do you have a bunch of items? You do have a bunch of items, okay. You turned on Rancid Egg Shop? Oh, you were turned on Rancid Egg Shop. Okay. I see what you did, buddy. Rancid eggs as well. How many rancid eggs do I even have? I don't know. That's not the right button. Did you start me with Gathering Swarm? I don't remember picking up Gathering Swarm. Did you start me with Gathering Swarm? I remember picking up this up and I remember picking this up. I don't remember picking up Gathering Swarm. Sharp Shadow is useless right now. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, how many rancid eggs do I have? I only have one. But I do have a quill now. So let's get to that. Deep Nest map. I am worried that I am worried that's the direction it keeps pointing me to. It keeps alluding to me having to go to Deep Nest. Hello. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna fight you. That grub can handle itself. Did you enter my soul totems? I don't feel like Kiki would enter my soul totem. But let's check. This is the first soul totem I'm gonna encounter. She did. Mass shard. Kiki. Okay. So Kiki ran my soul totems. Added more shop items. But spared me from war. Okay. I'm not sure about hunter logs. But we'll see. Okay, I see it's soul totem. Give me your money. Okay, buddy. Oh. Hi, buddy. Later. This should be what's supposed to be a grub here. Okay, come here. Shit. Try it again. Shit. Grimkin Flame. I should probably put that like to the bottom right actually. I'm realizing. Cause you are blocking the items I'm grabbing. There we go. Okay, let's see. What are the grub rewards for Moneymaker? Let's see. 15 bucks. Pay ransom. You have to pay a ransom to get the grubs? Oh, you turn on cost randomization. Okay. So I don't need just grubs for this. Okay, I understand. I understand what you did. Oh, okay. I don't know if you understand what you did, Kiki. But I get it. Okay. Long nail for 10 rented eggs. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be a rough one. Hopefully nothing important is gonna be locked behind something stupid. Okay. Doesn't look like you randomized maps or anything like that. Yeah, it doesn't look like you randomized maps. Okay. Why is Moloch not considered in logic? I haven't reached it? Or did I think I could beat it? At least I don't think you randomized maps. Because I didn't get one for here either. I haven't picked one up for here. See, these are very distinct. Speed so far. We'll see if they continue to be with Adams. I have no idea what he did though. I don't have no idea what he could have done. I knew Ty knew generally what my level of comfortability was. And it seems like he made a seed that's mostly similar to what I would have made. With some exceptions. It was already a rock. Why'd you make me have to pick that up? Instead of keeping it as a rock. Whatever. Okay, let's go get these guys. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm also gonna have to get to the City of Tears to find out what any of my goals are. I told them they could do any of the goals. So I don't know if my goal is just the Hollow Knight with all three of these, or if one of them is gonna make me fight the Radiant. One of them is gonna make it do like Shield Siblings or something. To which I say I don't know how to do Shield Siblings. I think I need the soul for that. But I'm not entirely sure. Hey buddy, come here. Okay, not what I wanted, but whatever. I'll deal with it. 2 life blood mass. Okay. Let's go fight our girl. Not yet. There's one more room. I forgot. Holotep stag nest. A grub for tap, holotep. Okay. Let's see what the stag is. If I sit at the bench, I lose these masks. So I'm not gonna sit at the bench yet. Okay. Kiki didn't randomize the stags either. Which means I should have access to Dirt Mouse now. Yes. Kiki didn't randomize the stags. Kiki just made me do the world's most horrendous shopping spree. Which, oof, that's still gonna be rough just thinking about it. Okay, let's see. I don't know why I'm looking at the map as if I don't know where I was gonna go. I know where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go fight Grandmother. There's a shell totem right here for me to grab. And then I go here. Let me see there being an enemy here from Infected Crossroads. Grandmother. We're grudging it. Yeah, grudging my mother or whatever. Okay, she's down. Lore. Well, now I know at least Adam set lore up. Shout lore rando. Wow. Okay. Let's try and do the stupid jump that I was trying to do with the other file. Is there even anything in the... here? I don't think so. No, there is. I should have checked it. I forgot about it. Fully just forgot about it. King's Idol? Okay, let's see. Let's see about this stupid jump. Here we go. It's my own money. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm having to kill a lot more guys here because I know I'm gonna need more money. Okay, get rid of this. $35. Okay. Open this up. Let's go sit on the bench. Now that we lost all the lifeblood. Let's go fight False Knight. $26. I'm not as worried about taking hits anymore, knowing that I can heal. But that will make me way too relaxed for when I get back to Ty's world. Okay. Hello. Wop. 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 I don't need to kill you actually. Let me heal. Wop, 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 wop. I swear I don't usually perform this badly on False Knight. I'm rusty, I haven't played Hollow Knight in a while. I don't know why I did that. I don't. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I'll go get my money back. I'm like a fool in many such ways. Did you get rid of my shade? No. I don't think anybody other than me can hit my shade, actually. Now I think about it. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy hit it. I've literally never had those falling rocks ever be an issue. Why did they suddenly start like falling directly on my head? Bop, bop, bop. Bop. There we go. Baby, let's go. He's down. Officer down, baby, let's go. Oop. I forgot I could still you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought there was 9. I thought there was 9 hits. City Crest, also not randomized. Okay. So I would have had to come back here anyway. Even if I skipped it. What about my spells? Are my spells randomized? Do I need to give Moneymaker a break? Or do I need to keep going? Let's find out. Snail Shaman, teach me your spells. It looks like it's vanilla. Yes, it is vanilla. Okay. I can't get out of here. Genuinely, I can't get out of here. It's a matter of. I don't think the vengeful spirit hits above you. It shouldn't. Yeah. Okay. Let's warp. I can't get out of here. Ancestral Mound. There we go. Okay. Well, knowing that means I can just go fight. Just go into Green Path. I don't know if that means all of my abilities are vanilla. I don't know if that means Fighting Hornet's gonna give me the dash. Or if it's just the spell. We'll see, I guess. I legitimately don't know what their settings were, so. But it looks like I don't need to start Atom Seed yet. Though I might anyway. So if none of them started me off with a random spawn, that'd be surprising. If any of them weren't gonna do it, I would say it'd be Adam. Pretend I didn't have him safe. Pop, 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 pop. Yup. One essence. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Hi, Horny. Up. Thing is, I don't remember Green Path's layout all that well. I remember just where you need to go for the story. But as for all the items, I don't remember. Sprint Master would be nice if I had. Let's find out. I can't cut this, so I don't really need to. I don't know what the point of this one is. And I can't go further than this. Okay. I think that's good enough on Moneymaker. Let's do about roughly the same amount, both of them. Oh yeah, so yeah, it saves my names and all that, so I don't need to create, do black out every time. Okay, let me actually check, what the vibe is right now. So currently, we're about an hour into the run. And the status is this. While I've yet to start Adam's run, it does have the least checks of any of them, at 391. I've collected basically about the same amount of stuff from both Moneymaker and Hollow Tip. And what's the name of it? Buggy Tip. And being about 6% of both games. So right now I'm at 5% of the entirety of the randomizer. But we'll see how it goes after this. Because if Adam has significantly less to check off, that means that ultimately it should go a lot faster. The numbers should start ticking up a lot higher per check I've done of Adams. Okay, so first, easily identifiable. I have my full moveset. At least I have all my slashes. I don't know if I have my focus. But we'll see. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, none of them randomize my starting location. That's interesting. It looks like Adam might not have randomized Geo. Which is interesting. No, he did. No, that's lore. Right. He randomized lore, I remember. Yeah, he didn't randomize Geo. Okay, so I don't need to check the Geo rocks. That makes sense why he's at like 200 less checks than everyone else. Okay. Hopefully that means I don't really need to buy anything. Because I might just skip out on most of the Geo rocks if this is the case. No, I guess I can't really skip out on the Geo rocks. Because it means nobody else is going to be sending him money. You have to get money himself. Okay. Boop, boop. Man, should I Glory randomized? Right Mothwing Cloak. I thought he usually starts with left. Right Mothwing Cloak immediately. Okay. Let's... Oh. Okay, that's not what I expected. Okay. And I don't remember really what I was given to this world. Because none of it's been money. Let's check. Alright, I got the crossroads map. I got given a few selling items, some rancid eggs, and 4 grubs. A mash guard? Okay. I'm gonna be able to move a lot faster now. And I got Joni's blessing, right? I don't really know if I wanna... Yeah, I don't wanna have that equipped, actually. Joni's blessing is almost exclusively just for the one room. Or Hive Blood. Papanada, what do you got for me? Dream Shield and 56 bucks. Okay, I'll save for the Dream Shield then. I don't really think I'm gonna need it, but... I guess I'll see if Dream Shield does break those wooden platforms. If it does, that means I... And he randomized my focus, okay. So he wasn't all nice to me. He did at least randomize my focus. He doesn't look like he randomized cost or anything. Okay, what's... Rancid Egg for 3 grubs, Unbreakable Greed for 7, Pale Ore. A grub for 11. Not really much past the beginning, but worth checking anyway. I mean, Moneymaker needs Rancid Eggs. Kiki did give me a Rancid Egg shop, so I do have to do that. Come on, buddy. Need to bounce on ya. Let me bounce on it. Come here. Okay, now I need the other one. Where's the other one? Coming up here? Yes. No? Come on, buddy. No. Where are you going? Coming up here? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully it bounce towards this way. I just need one more of those. I just need one more of those. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. He's coming back. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, whatever. I guess there's more of them, but it's not worth waiting. To see if one of them's gonna win. So you did all do map randomization though. Now match with glory. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you did do map randomization. You did lore randomization. You didn't do moveset. Well, you randomized some of the moveset. Like my Mothwing cloak is split. Which is throwing me off. Cause I remember my brain goes, you have Mothwing cloak, not left Mothwing cloak. You have right Mothwing cloak. You can only dash right. It's not really what I need. But you know how it is. 42 essence for ties, world. Okay. I'm really gonna need to save. I really need a bench somewhere soon. But I think the room after this one should have the hot springs. If I remember correctly? Yes. Okay. I mean, if I'm breaking most of the rock, I may as well break the entire rock. Well. Okay. That's the hot spring. It feels weird doing all this without being able to attack fight normally. Okay, let's see. I forgot to do map pinned over area. There we go. Let's see. Nothing I can really do from here. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm leaving having my controller under my desk, but sometimes it feels like I'm dropping an input. Yeah. I'm not gonna blame bad gaming on dropped inputs, however. I'm not gonna do it. You're supposed to do 0 rocks though. Yeah. Neither of which really is worth doing. Because I haven't checked if he's randomized soul totems. He did randomize stags at least. Okay. So we should have the dirt mud stag? Yeah. I hope I sat there. I'm pretty sure I shot on the bench. I was not paying attention, to be fair. I did. Okay. Rock. Okay, let's go like that. More. Okay, let's go fight Grudge-Mother and open up Sly Shop. Is it just money up there? It is. He did randomize soul totems. Okay. Special fragment. What the hell is going on with these sheets? How much faster Grudge-Mother goes when you can actually hit her not from the top? Nice shard. And I actually can access Celubra's shop. Celubra, what you got? Mash shard. Monomon. I don't know if I want to buy Monomon yet, but it's nice to know where it is. Later on, I'm gonna be like, well, I need Monomon. Where's Monomon? But no, I'm gonna buy stuff from that shop later again. I'll remember. Hopefully. I should remember. I wonder if I have like the ability to swim in any of these. Or if I have to unlock that as well. I'm not gonna go out of my way for Geo Rocks, but like, I'm used to checking certain areas. And if they just happen to be a Geo Rock, then I may as well just do it. Oop. Get away from me. Thank you. Goodbye. Oop. Oop. It's like what I said earlier. Or if it's too diagonal, they consider it a side slash. And then I end up dropping an input because it's not a down slash. But there you can actually see that it was registered as a left slash. Because I held it too diagonally. Which is what I was complaining about earlier. Yes. That's just how I hold the controller though. I don't think that's a real problem. You can see the habit still. Of doing down slashes, you can still see the habit. Even when I definitely don't need to do it. $1. Okay. Let's go fight the boy. I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing before, where I just skip these guys, have him kill them. Let's see how much faster False Knight is when you can actually attack normally. Phase 2 down already. Oops. So he randomized City Quest? Okay. At least, yeah. I can at least do the shaman's thing for the most part. Even if the spell ends up not being vanilla. I can do most of it. Yeah, even if I don't have Vengeful Spirit, I can do at least some checks, because there are soul totems and stuff here. And I'm pretty sure he randomized the bigger bug. Which are no, not called bigger bugs, but small center. The blue guys. Going left. 35 geo for moneymaker. Okay, 200 geo for Thai. Oh. And then I can't do this next part. So I just warp out of here. But what I can do, I think, is fight the Moloch. It's gonna be a bit rough, but I think that is my next course of action. Unless Sly has something useful. Burning Moloch could be a bit annoying without focus. Or without a spell. Because right now I'm just gathering soul and it doesn't really do much. A grub for moneymaker. Okay. Okay. There is a soul totem down here, so let's go grab that. And it's for Hollow Knight. Oh, what's up? Thai. It's for Thai's growth. Okay. Sorry, I just check something. Hmm? You did not. Killing someone. Let's go right from your mouth. Hey, Sly, what you got? No Master's Glory. Nothing really all that useful. Here's the thing. I might have to fight Moloch. Better run through these. Why don't I check here? In this area. Right here. There we go. Hidden station. Okay. Is that how I'm leaving this place? Okay, so grab crossroads. Yeah. Let's go check Moloch. Let's go check Moloch. We don't have to fight it. We can at least check it. It might be good to fight it, but don't need to. No money? Can I grab a grub at some point? Okay, Moloch, what you got for me? Ouch. That's rough. Grimkin Flame for Moneymaker. I think that means both Ty and Moneymaker have Grimkin Flame. Which should, I think, spawn the tent? I'm not sure which spawns the tent, actually. I don't know if you need 3 for that. Might just be 1. So let's see. Lore tablet. Is there a lore tablet here? I don't remember there being a lore tablet here. We're talking about lore tablet. Right, that's. Oh no, that's in front of the big guy. Yeah, there's a lore tablet there. Okay. Yeah. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't want to abuse bench warping. I don't want to just use to get out of bad situations. What I'm using it for is the convenience. Doesn't even negate the need for the stags. Because there's still places I can only reach with a stag. What was I gonna check? Lore tablet, right? And lore tablet gives me Pale Lord for Moneymaker. Okay. And at this point, that is everything I can do. To check is everything I bought? No, that's the requirement. I have the money, but I don't have the charms. Let's see. The green just means I can buy it. Oh, right. I think that is everything I could do here. Let's turn back to the first one then. So I got a grub. It's Sprint Master and Dream Shield. I have 3 of 4 Mass Shards and King's Brand. Okay. So I don't know if this is the one I wanted, but I'll take this one. The one I think I intended was for it to show me the ones for the area I'm in. And not just for the ones I have a map of. But it's fine. I don't really need it. Okay, let's try and take out the boy this time. Should be able to now. A lot more easily. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's find out if you randomized shitty press. 65 bucks you did. Okay, what's in here? What is inside this box? A grub. Okay. Now what I want to check is if this can break the wooden platform. Because if it can, I can do the next part. If it can't, I'll have to see. We cannot. Okay. Well, with the dream shield, I could take out the guy on the top right. I can also do some of the brooding Moloch pre-fight checks. And the lore tablet that I forgot to read. Because I forgot about the lore tablet. Okay, so first we go here. 15 bucks for money making. And then go down here. Is it already broken? Did I try this? I don't think so. No, I don't know why it was already broken. Large soul totems. If we had two of them, we're just soul totems. There's a rock here though. General entry for the void tendrils, so I do have to do the void general entries. Okay. Yeah, Moloch with only downside is kind of a rough fight. And no focus either. Thankfully he doesn't start shooting again until after it lands. Take advantage of that. Anyway, I don't want to do that. It was $400, but I think I can pick it up before going and fight. I just have to keep my distance. I think I can beat Moloch without, even if he is out of logic technically. I think I can beat him without focus. I'd have to keep my distance. Dream Shield doesn't do a lot of damage, but I rely on Dream Shield. Let's try one more time. Hi Adam. How you doing? I like what you did with the seed.
So far?
I've tried everyone's seed for about half an hour each for my first cycle through them. They're all definitely unique from each other. Not a lot of overlap in what you guys' ideas were.
It was what? Sorry.
There was not a lot of overlap in what y'all's ideas were.
I know Ty had the realization we could all have accidentally set the same goal.
I genuinely have no way of checking the goal.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I have no way of checking the goal until I get to the city of tears.
Okay.
So for the first like I don't know how long of this run, I'm going to just like be running on like I have no idea what goal everyone set. The game has given me some very interesting items though. Uh, if some of these goals are not just the Hollow Knight, because the first item I got for Moneymaker Kiki's seed was the white fragment, which is needed for a very specific ending. And then I got the King's Brand for Ty's world, so I'm like, which is also needed for that very same ending. Neither of which are, the vanilla ending. So I'm just like,
I know I
did they
didn't make
set
it
one
with a
of
vanilla.
these?
I specifically went out of my way to make it not be the vanilla, I'll say that much.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know what ending any of these people chose. Uh, which I think adds to it. I think it's very funny. I don't think I'm gonna fight this guy. Uh, I think it adds an element that is very funny, and also exactly why I didn't want to look at any of the YAMLs before.
Yeah.
Because it is very funny. I had like a hint of what Kiki was doing. Uh, Not because Kiki told me anything, but because when Kiki sent it, they were like, the only hint you're getting is the name of the YAML, which is Moneymaker. And I'm like, what did you do? Uh, and
Yeah, I mean, understandable.
uh, I was like, okay, I'm assuming you randomized like all the geo rocks, but like that's like normal. What exactly did you do? And they randomized the prices of anything and everything to be anything and everything. Uh,
I considered messing on that, but thought, let's not.
Cost sanity is very funny. I just didn't think Kiki was gonna turn it on.
That was your first mistake. Your first mistake was trusting Kiki.
No, I trust Kiki. I know Kiki. I know Kiki can be funny, which is the point. Which is why.
Oh, yeah, Kiki can be funny, but
Yeah, like I know Kiki has enough knowledge on Hollow Knight.
yeah, I was just kind of pressing settings.
Yeah, I know Kiki has enough knowledge on Hollow Knight to know what would be very funny. Not enough. Kiki's never played the game themselves, but I'm pretty sure they were there for parry streams. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Hollow Knight, Parry's Hollow Knight streams were the first like parry streams I ever watched, and I'm pretty sure I saw Kiki in there. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, you, all my time seeing this game has been with you guys actually in randomizers. So
Have you never seen the game vanilla? That's funny. Ah, my bones.
I'm pretty sure I haven't.
I think that makes it funnier. Uh,
So I
okay.
went into it, it was like, it was like, okay, what haven't I seen happen in these yet?
Yeah. Like, I was like, okay. Adam gave me. Adam did not randomize my nail. Uh, which you're the only
That
one who.
one,
Which is you're the only one who didn't. Uh,
yes, that I knew because I had a hunch the other two would that I didn't.
and I was like, okay. So, then I got hit, and I was like, okay, time to see Adam randomize the focus. And I was like, yep, Adam randomized the focus, so I can't heal. Uh,
Okay, that I don't think I knew what focused it entirely. So
uh, yeah, but it's fine. Ty did as well. Kiki didn't. So it's like you're all very unique in your settings.
But the reason I nail is because I have heard people anguish over not having the nail. So I was like, knowing Tide Kiki, they'll probably randomize that, so I'll leave it unrandomized.
Yeah, like this guy I'm fighting right now is like, I would definitely like to have a nail. I would like to have focus, but like whatever. I'd like to have both of those things, but like I don't need it. I can just come back for this guy. Uh, I was like, what was I doing? I remember. I got a new stag. I can just leave.
This is Ty's world, I take it.
This is Ty's world.
Yeah, I went buggy tap right.
Went buggy tap. Uh, Moneymaker is Kiki's world. And Ty just went hollow tap, you know. Stag
Yeah,
makes
I
sense
went
in
with
this
something
world.
a little different because it was like, okay, we can't have the same name, so if somebody's going to use holotap.
Ty messaged me $30 for $300. No, get away from me. Don't.
Right, yeah, on the stream, just behind. It's like, what are you doing? You're slow. Oh yeah,
Um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I got a new bot. Yeah, that's fun.
yeah. I did say so. I saw you say something about that.
Uh, the primary reason I even got the bot was because like, I was setting up the stuff for this stream last night. Uh, before bed. Wait. You're right. I have. I'll be
Oh
back.
wow, you've been going nearly 2 hours. Jeez.
I'm gonna grab my water bottle and down. Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Adam.
And I'm drinking my water.
Just said it. What is there a reason screen share isn't up?
No. I just didn't feel like doing it while nobody else was in.
I just want to ask because you were like saying like talking about stuff actively going on. I was like, I don't know how far ahead I am. You are.
Anyway, it's like, I don't know. I think it's interesting. This idea is very funny. It is very much what I thought it would be. Which was like, and I'm hoping it does become, what my initial goal was, which was, managing several Hollow Knight runs, all of which have completely different builds, and sometimes confusing which has which. But the games are still very early on each of them, so $56 for free.
This might be interesting for me to try to do with Wind Waker, but I also fear what settings you guys might do.
Well, like I think I think just do what I did and like make sure you tell people what your limits are. I don't know how to do sealed siblings, but like I'm willing to do sealed siblings. I just vaguely know I need certain items for that.
Looking at the spoiler log, I don't think that's what my goal was supposed to be, but
I don't know. Funny.
it's not like I knew what I was doing though, too. So
Okay, let's see. This is a very okay. So this is a very roundabout way to get a green path, I think. But I gotta do what I gotta do to get out of dirt mouth.
so do you think this will be finished today or no?
The hope is to get either all of it or most of it done today. But it's
Okay.
gonna be a very long stream regardless.
Yeah.
Grub. No. Gotta climb all the way back up.
So I'm
That's
free most of the day, so.
that's why I like. That's why I'm just setting it up as like a open call stream, because I do these sometimes, where it's just like, hey, I'm gonna be doing something for a while. I'm just gonna sit in the call, and if you want to hang out, you can hang out.
I need to do.
I've only done it like twice, but I do think it's fun to do.
I should try to do it. I just the part of the thing is, I think I doing stuff a lot of the time when people aren't available.
Yeah, I tend to only really do it when it's like a long running like marathon stream. Like the Monster Hunter Wilds release day, that was like 12 hours. You know, just sitting in the call the whole time, you know? But if it was one of our usual like 3 hour streams, then I'd be like, nah, I'm not doing that. If I was streaming just stereo for 3 hours, I would not sit in call the whole time. I'd just do my thing. Yeah, this is a very roundabout way to get the green path. $24, my favorite. Quite delicious. I don't have a way to do that. Can I even get to green path? I can. I just have to bounce. There we go. I didn't even bounce on it. I just completely missed the platform. Okay. $30 for moneymaker.
Well, they're making money.
That they do. Stalwart Shell. I keep forgetting what that one is. I think that's reduced knockback. Almost landed direct on him. Okay. I'm over here somewhere. There should be a bench pretty close by. It's gotta not die. Because I think the horny fight is right here.
Oh my.
There we go. She should be down here. There's a grub down there. Treading carefully, because I'm so scared of dying. Oh, get away from him. I cannot cut this down. I hope I went the right way. I really don't remember the layout of Green Path. Yes, right there, right there. That's the Hornet fight. Oop. Okay. $26 for $140.
I mean, at least it's somebody else's money.
I don't think Moneymaker is the one that needs the money. I don't know if Kiki gave me the guys that pick up money for you, like as a starting item, or if I just happened to get that incredibly early on. Because I know you can set starting items. I just see like nobody ever does, so I'm not sure if Kiki did or not.
Yeah.
This shouldn't be a hard fight. I don't know why I'm getting hit so much. I'm being a fool.
You a fool? Never.
Your head's too long. Sister, your head is too long. Fuck.
It sure did a good job impaling you.
because it's too long. Like, it's neat seeing, like, what people chose to randomize, what people chose not to randomize. Because I think Kiki chose not to randomize maps. You or Kiki chose not to randomize maps.
I think I left it on because my logic was more checks the better.
You actually have the least amount of checks. So that's because you didn't do rocks.
Okay.
Like, your seed is very interesting to me. I don't know what it wants me to do there. Cause it's like the first item it gave me, one of the first items it gave me was the dash to the right. I'm like, okay. Why are you giving me why are you giving me this? What is your master plan here?
Only fits with
Like
the person
it gave me
who
dash to the
they're
right. It
doing.
gave me dash to the right and dream now. So like
Dream House an endgame thing, right?
it's like mid game. But yeah.
Okay.
But it's also necessary for like one of the endings. So it's like another one of those items that
Yeah.
I'm like, what what did you guys do as my ending option that it's giving me these items? That's the fun part, I think. That I legitimately will not know. 44 bucks? I mugged him. 30 bucks. I mugged him. Yes. I cannot go down there. And I cannot leave. This is what Benjamin is for. Okay. Let's go back up. Let's go back to Stag Nest. Because I missed a lot of items on the climb that I wasn't able to get. Alright, that's $300, 30 bucks. Yeah. I wonder if Kiki or Ty will show up to see their madness unfold.
Yeah, that tie is working, I know. I think they are too.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my story earlier. Which is like, last night Ty was like, what did everyone else name their Yaml? I don't want to repeat a name. I'm like, I guarantee you will repeat neither of those names.
Yeah.
This thing over there? I don't think so. Corny's here. Let's try and buy the map. Hi, Corny. Stop yapping. 15 bucks for 75 bucks. Yeah, well, I'm doing that. Do I need a lantern for this? I do. I don't want to walk it. I don't think it's a bad room. I just don't remember what's in there, and I don't feel like feeling around. Can I jump up there? Hey, you come in. Damn. Can I lure this guy? I don't think I can.
Guys, I could do something really funny. Put like capture card and just play Bogopia and do it the co-stream feature and we come up to fight like we a different game, but you can't do the co-stream, never mind.
No, I figured it out. I figured out how to do this.
Okay.
That was one of the things I was messing around with last night. I was like,
Okay.
I'm just
I
gonna make
won't,
the
'cause-
stream better. Because I need to at some point.
Yeah. I won't do it because there's no point in it. It just would have been very funny to just, have the co-stream thing as completely different things.
I mean, sometimes people just do that, huh? Shit. Whatever. Back to green path. Cause like the routes for everyone are gonna be very different, and I think that's interesting. They're already starting to form their differences. One second, introduce through yourself. They're already starting to form their differences. That like Kiki just walk. Kiki didn't randomize the spells, so I can just walk into green path normally. Ty had to get a bus above green path just to walk into green path, and you got a stag to somewhere else. So you're going somewhere completely different. Not even going into green path, which is interesting. I'm interested to see what the variation, like the routing, is gonna end up being. The further along this goes. Because when it comes to, oh, there's your left Mothwing. Okay. Oh yeah, both
Okay.
dashes. Okay. So I've got a lot of mobility on on Adam's file. I don't know what the left dash is gonna do for me though. That right dash did. Oh. Right dash high, let's go! I'm gonna dash straight into this. Okay. I don't think this is gonna immediately be helpful, but you didn't randomize soul totems. Yeah, there's like one thing in everyone's thing that they just didn't randomize that the other two did. Like soul totems. Ty did not randomize soul totems, both of you two did. You didn't randomize the nail while the other two did.
Yeah, that one
Kiki didn't randomize the
that's exactly why I did it, because I was like, the other two will.
Kiki didn't randomize the map or the focus. So it's like, I don't know. It's interesting that like everyone has like one thing that makes them distinct from the other two. Something that's eventually
Well,
gonna
I think
probably
with
help.
I think you just had a pretty good group to get diversity, because you have Ty, who knows the game, me, who only knows other people's randomized experiences, and you have Kiki.
Who knows the game vaguely, I'm pretty sure.
Well, Kiki is just a wild card in what they'll do.
Moneymaker. I think moneymakers are pretty solid. Rancid egg.
You will give me an egg.
Sorry for you. Not gonna be helpful. Don't know why Ty turned on Deathlink as if I'm not gonna be the only person playing this. But like
I considered turning it on for the funny.
I physically can't have them all three open at the same time even if I wanted to.
Yeah, no, I considered turning it on just exactly because it would be funny.
Where am I? This is the beginning? Dude, I don't know. Well, I needed to be here anyway. Because I haven't been there before. There should be a rock to the left of us, I think. Yeah, there is. Moneymaker, $15. I finally got the thing I was trying to do last stream. Last I could probably go stream to work stream overlay. It's not the prettiest, but I think it's better than not knowing. I finally got the thing
Sorry,
to
what
work
was
that I was trying to do last night. I could probably go stream.
what were you trying to do?
So like show the archipelago client and
Okay. I think yeah, I did that in a very weird way, I remember.
because I was like the thing with it was I was trying to chroma key out the background, but it would also chroma key out the text. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna deal with this live. I spent like 10 minutes last night. Spent like 10 minutes last night trying to figure it out. And I did figure it out. See, now we got stuff like exclamation mark in chat, which explains what the stream is.
Did I hear you say? Okay, I thought I heard you say that, but it was gimmick. What you said, I guess.
Okay, let's see. Um, we're 2 hours into the stream. Let's do a check-in. Currently, the lowest is Moneymaker with 6%, 6.5%. At 36 similar, 550 checks. Buggy Tap is the second highest at 7.42%, however only having done 29 checks. And the safe file I was just doing, at 10.5%. However, overall, we're at 8.8%, which is double what we were an hour ago. So, I
Yeah,
think we're
that's not
making,
horrible.
so we are making progress. Going from 2 people who had mobility to Kiki who has nothing. Nothing except $1,400. Okay, let's see. What is the vibe? What do I do? Um, why did you say I can do ancestral now? I can't. I don't have a way to attack to break those boards. Crystal Pikachu.
I had a idea that is equally horrible or good.
Alright, I still want the
Giving
Moloch.
Lucan, August, Grace, and maybe Coop, but having them do a seeds for me. Oh no, that's honestly the only one I'd be worried about would be Lucan. Well, the most worried about is Lucan because it's Lucan.
I don't think Lucan does bad randomizer seeds.
They don't on
They
purpose.
do things that are funny to themselves. But I don't think they've done anything bad to anyone else, have they?
Um, not on purpose.
Well, yeah, Rubbish had a bad time, but that was not, that was Lucas' fault, but also not Lucas' fault. Exclamation mark gaming. You're trying to get out of me.
I misheard you say gaming for the command, so I was like, I needed to test.
That's not how this works. It doesn't just create new commands.
I thought I heard you. I thought maybe you. Listen, I could if I was a mod, maybe.
I created a single command like 10 minutes before the stream.
I even have
Not even.
enough
I
to
did it like,
justify it.
I did it last night. Actually. I can't even pretend like I did it before the stream. I did it last night. So I was like, I'm just gonna get everything ready so I can start streaming once I wake up. Not the right spot. Bollock. Oh, buddy. What you got for me? Arcane egg. That is moneymaker. You're right. Pum 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 pum. Moneymaker, what you got for me? War. $35 lessons. Okay. Let's see if we can fight Splatter. Yeah.
Because I know if I were to do the idea I had for had Lucan do my settings and I was doing Crystal, there was something they would do regardless if I said no to it.
Did they say that?
No, I just know they would. They want to subject me to the because there's ice sliding puzzles in Pokemon. I've never liked much. And there's a thing when it traps is to turn the game into that. And I think they really want to subject me to that.
Actually.
Yippee!
Barava. Hello. Yo. Ah, promotion chat.
What was that?
Self-promotion chat. It's an automod. It was not something got automod. Like automod. Look up. I missed. I remember this guy being tanky, but yeah. No, not right now.
Oh, hello. What are they asking about?
They were promoting something and you got auto flag. It doesn't start showing up in chat. But
Okay.
no, I'm looking at someone else. Making stuff for stream. What did I even get? I wasn't even looking. Just budget money. What do I have? Grimkin Flame. I don't think the circus spawns until you get Grimchild, but I'm not sure. I need to check.
Say the circus?
The Grim Troop.
Ah. Are they an entire... They're not a clown, they're the entire circus, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Do I lose a rancid egg? When it says pay rancid egg. I think so. I think I lose rancid egg. It did. Did lose rancid egg. I got it back for paying 2 grubs now. What else do I need? 2 rancid eggs for Defender's Quest. I'll take a Defender's Quest. Take a defender's quest. Make me stinky. Yeah, I lose both of them. Okay. Chat, make me stink. Whoop, 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 whoop. What else am I missing? Oh, the guy all the way on the right. A few rocks here and there. Okay. First, let's go up. Papanala. Shit. I forgot that. The customer today, I think. We were on this. Very good. Special fragment. I did all of my money. However, now I can be stinky.
Congratulations.
I can be stinky and I can have babies. Stinky babies.
Congratulations,
No,
I think.
No, I can't have stinky babies. That's something else. $44 on the free? You're too kind. $1,800 lab? You're evil to me. Yeah, the troop isn't here. I don't know what the trigger is for that. But anyway, Kiki can run around and finish some stuff. Get some checks that I need to get earlier. Circle 1 checks needs to be completed. Pretty quick. Oh. Money maker, my stinky goat. Children, kill
What was
this man.
that?
Children, kill this man.
The one you said before with Moneymaker, I meant.
My stinky goat.
Oh.
Children, kill this man.
Somehow a normal sentence coming from you.
What is?
Children kill this man.
Well, they're doing it. Doing it like command. Come on. Get him. There we go. For Wanderer's Journal. Okay. What else do I got? I gotta go down and around. Just above where the rock is. Right over to the soul totem. I remember skipping this one. The glowing womb, I need a rock for. Why are you saying this isn't logic? I need the lantern for that. Pretty sure. There's a gate here.
The lantern, I think, might depend on the settings from what I know of Ty's experiences.
Well, I see the lantern. I saw a lantern in the shop at 1600. I don't have
This
a lantern.
is Kiki's file.
Cheapest file, yeah.
Yeah, I guess an item being 1600 was my first clue.
See. I'll have a simple key. What does that do for me? Can't too much. Oh, I know what Adam could do. Okay. I was like, what's left that's gonna give me that? You can go into the Fungal Waste. But I don't know what Kiki can do. I feel like I'm missing something important that I forgot about Kiki. Kiki didn't randomize the station, so I need to actually go places. Oh, Ty
It
can
is Metroidvania. You usually do, in fact, need to go places.
Ty can just walk up, go to Salubra now, right? Um, yeah, I don't think. What do I need for main tent? Nightmare Lantern lit. I don't know what that means. Okay, I don't actually think Kiki could do much else. Kiki was stuck in Green Path because they didn't have a way to cut files. Okay, let's look at what you got here. Nothing. Do you have... Did you not get left dash? Hmm. Oh, did you put on duplicates?
Should I do what now?
Did you turn on duplicates?
I don't remember.
Wait, I think that's what it was.
Bapanada.
If anything, that's what it is. Let's see. I mean, here I would be able to do... You got a stag, I think. Let's go to the stag section. Let's go to stag station. I think I got a stag. It should allow you to go somewhere new. The hidden station, yeah. Hmm? Hidden station. Moneymaker. $200 grub. More like money taker. What is this? Taking all my money. You got dream now too.
Which continuity is this?
Okay, if I do the hardest platforming challenge in the game, I get lore.
Which file is this?
This is yours. A very interesting direction it's taking me. Endgame. I go to the ancient basin, where you unlock to double jump. Now I got his fucking right dash. Do you have King's Brand? Is that you or is that Ty? Don't have King's Brand. You have. You don't have either of these. You don't have either of the things that are more down here. What do you want me to do here? $400. And I didn't sit on the bench either. There we got. Gotta call this guy back over. What is this? What is this? What is this pathing? This pathing, what does it want from me? I got that guy. Honestly, maybe I just go for Green Mall. Because I don't think I'll be able to get anything done here. At the very least, without left dash. Monarchs would be useful, but you get them here. So I don't need. Mantis Claw would be very useful, but also don't technically need them. Escalated Shadows. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Bounce. Bounce. I don't know bounce. Bounce. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a lot here. Bench. How you doing? What is the gimmick? I got 3 of my friends to create seeds
We have a
for.
command for this.
We do have a command for this. I'll say it anyway. I got 3 of my friends to create seeds for this. For Hollow Knight. I combined them all into one big randomizer, and now I'm playing through it. I'm pretty blind. I'm pretty blind to what all of them chose to do. So I'm figuring out what they chose to randomize, what they chose not to do it. So much so that I don't know what what's randomized, what isn't, or even what the goal is at the end of the run. They could have all chosen the same one. They could have all chosen the hardest one they could have done. I don't know.
I know they're not all the same.
Let's go back to. Let's go back and just fight the Moloch and see what I can do there. So basically, it's a it's just me doing it. But running through all 3 seeds. But these 3 were created for me to do, by somebody who knows the game and knows my limits for the game. Somebody who thought it would be really funny to randomize the cost of everything, and Adam here who pressed things randomly because he doesn't know.
More or less. There were some things I knew from other randomizers. My Hollow Knight experience has been people doing randomizers around and nice with my friends. So I knew a couple things that would be annoying that the others would add. That I was like, okay, I'll avoid that because I know the others two will do it. The other two will. Jeez.
It will be long. I do intend to go for a while, but yeah, that was like the plan the entire time. You know, I promise I'm not bad at skin. Don't ignore these. Ignore these. Ignore these fumbles. I promise I'm not bad at platforming. The platforming's not the part I'm bad at in this game. Oh no, you gave me shade cloak. No, what's the upgraded one called? Shade cloak, I think. I just upgraded the right dash twice. I thought it gave me the left dash before I upgraded the right one. Okay. So I just have an upgraded right dash. Don't know how helpful that's gonna be, but okay. What do I need? 7 grubs. How many do I have? 5. Okay. Grubby. He's just a silly little guy. But yeah, at this point, I'm like, I have no idea what this game wants from me. Because it sent me from the crossroads to the ancient basin with all I have is the right shade cloak. So I'm like, What do you want me to do here? We'll
We
see.
are currently in the world I created.
Now we're gonna fight the Moloch. See what we can do here. Brooding Moloch with only down slashes. Terrible, but whatever. There's things you can take advantage of. Uh, he doesn't shoot at all when he's doing this, like, big thing until after it lands. You can take advantage of that.
I have concern about that. What you mean by they have curse settings?
I think it's just a joke for going to the end game. That was stupid.
Uh,
Going to the end game immediately with only one item.
what it's worth, that was not part of the settings.
No, that's just part of like the randomized route, really. That's not something you can
Yeah,
control. Sometimes the game
I
just
did
goes.
try to make it be not necessarily easier, but less hard because I had a hunch Kiki would go all out.
You think so?
It's Kiki, of course they would.
I'm gonna go back to Ty's world. Now that I
Then
realize.
yes, I did do that on purpose. I think.
Oh yeah, separated moves. I'm used to separated moves. I'm just like
Yeah,
I'm used to separated moves. I just didn't expect. I'm just used to getting both sides before getting any of the upgraded ones.
I did know. I my experience with it, like I said, was mainly through randomizer stuff, so I kind of know what tap normally does
Yeah, like
a little.
I tend to do split and I tend to do randomized nail, which tends
I've just heard Ty complain about the nail enough to be like, let's just leave it normal.
Dream Shield is not the greatest. However, it is currently the only thing I have. Oh yeah, I did get Star Wars
It's
Shell,
pretty.
Sprint Master. If Star Wars Shell and Sprint Master, like these are not gonna be helping me. Star Wars Shell maybe, but it's not a charm I ever really equip. I'm not $100. Let's see what we got. Hello, bro. What do you got for me? Stop yet, but I want to see your shop. Charm Nuts from Moneymaker. They don't need that. Dash Slash. For you? Okay. That's good. It would be good if Markov didn't own it. Maybe. $15
Are
for
we still
$400
in?
dollars.
We're in Ty's world. Okay.
We're in Tide World. King's Idol for Moneymaker. I really don't want to spend $400 to give you $15. And you got literally nothing else useful. Okay. Goodbye, Salubra. Never coming back in here.
Turns out they have the load bearing check somehow.
Well, they don't get any new checks, thankfully.
Yeah, no, it just turns out you actually will have to go back there
Like,
somehow for some reason.
it gave me Kingsbrand and Ty's World immediately. And I'm like, what? Honestly, just to go as far as I can. Uh, if that means finish the game, if that means just get a bunch done. Nothing specific. Christ.
Nothing specific, right?
It's a loud vine boom in my ear.
Listen, I had to show our friend, good friend, to the newcomer.
I keep forgetting. You guys convinced me to leave that active outside of the Dokapon streams.
I don't think we did much convincing.
I don't know why that's so small. It's supposed to be covering the screen. That's why it's so expensive. But whatever.
Yippee!
Thanks for the follow.
We're very normal here.
I don't stream Hollow Knight very often, but I do enjoy it. I might stream it more. I'm not really a Hollow Knight content creator, however I could be. I could do more challenge ones, honestly. It'd be funny. Especially because I'm bad at the game. Uh, I have no idea what's left here. I missed something at some point. I just don't remember what. Yeah, I love Hollow Knight. I'm very rusty. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a few months. But whenever I get into a Hollow Knight mood, I tend to play it a lot for an extended period of time. Did I get the guy in the top right? Is that who I'm missing? Did I get this guy? I'm gonna have to kill this guy with Dream Shield. Because there's no way I'm getting close enough to hit him. How much damage does a Dream Shield do? It's like half of your, like a third of your nail. Remember, it's a very small amount of damage. Oh, I'm here. Oh, let me tell you what this let me tell you about this one. So because they have yet to get their magic, their soul magic, um, this room, this seed, this file, Ty's file, uh, has to leave the crossroads via stag up to the top of the map. It's called up here. That's where I gotta go. So if I want to go into Green Path, I gotta go the long way. And that's what this file is about. I'm in Green Path technically. No, the Dreamer is in one of the shops. I've already seen the Dreamer. I just chose not to buy the Dreamer on account of I'm not done with this place.
Ty's learned that one the hard way more than once.
Well, Ty hasn't bought the Dreamer on purpose. People have bought the Dreamer for Ty while he's been in this place.
Ah, that's what happened. Okay. I think there was actually ones where Ty did have to get the Dreamer, or did run into that by himself.
I remember I just picked it up off the ground. It was like a rock check. And it was the Dreamer, and then as soon as I left the room, it turned into the evil version of the room, the map. So that's fun. That's the fun part about Dreamers. That's the fun part about having a check that just completely fucks over the beginning of the game. And sometimes you don't have a choice. Because you have no way of knowing what you're about to pick up. I think Hollow Knight would be funny if they had traps, but I legitimately have no idea what traps they would even have. Is there anything in these shops that I care about? Soulcatcher? Resting Grounds map. Resting Grounds map and Soulcatcher's 400. I guess I could do both. I like having conversations with live streamers with no views at the moment. It makes their days. Yeah. It do. I think there's something more personal about having a group that's like 5 viewers and 1 streamer over like the 100 view streamer with like 20 people talking at once.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Guess just go back to green path, right? Okay, I can benchmark by hovering over it. Okay. Never bothered. I never bothered checking it. I think I saw someone do that once, but I didn't bother checking how you do it. Boop. I just pop in on random stream, not combo with streamer. Yeah, I think everyone should do that at least once, you know? I used to do it a lot more when I was newer to Twitch. Before I started streaming myself. I don't know why I try to heal, as if... It is nice to just have someone else watching. But it's like... Let's go, Joy Enjoyer. Fuck. Yeah, that's bomb. Nope. Where am I going? Dude, I don't know this place.
Yeah.
For the second area of the game, you'd think I'd know the map a bit better. Rock. No, to the money. I can't leave this place. I don't have a way to cut the line. Stupid. Stupid game. Why should the game not account for you not being able to cut vines? It's like... Unless you're the Radiance, then no infected Milo you will pay. Is that her name? Is that... I can't remember which one Milo is. Is that the one? Yeah, I do not have dash slash. I would prefer the other guy. See, it's already beginning. It's already beginning. I'm already confusing what file has what. What the hell is this? $30. A minor bug in Christmas week. Okay. I was thinking the one that hangs out with Zoe, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that is not her name. I can't remember her name either, but I'm pretty sure that was it. Another steady body. I should be able to get the... That's Bretta. Okay. Listen, my brain is like... The only ever really remembered is Zelda and Corny. Because they're the two goats. I should be able to get to Fog Canyon, but I don't know if I'll be able to get to... Do I have the crest? I don't think so. I think only Kiki, yeah. Kiki didn't randomize it, you guys did.
Randomized what?
The shitty crest. Just an item that lets you get to the city of tears. Through the front door, at least. There's ways to get there without going through the front door. The Dream Shield really makes this place kind of terrible to go through. You don't have left dash. Okay. Book it. Everything down there? I hope not. I'm not going back there. Did we get Hollow Knight 3 before GTA 6? Oh?
That's supposed to be out this year. Oh, well, they keep delaying it, don't they?
Alright, I forgot about those. I forgot about the bot auto promoting the Discord. I did set it to do that. I hate Dream Shield and all ally trying to accept Grim Child. He's perfect. What about like early Grim Childs? Am I in Queen's Gardens? Where the fuck am I?
I would hope you would be the one to know that. If you don't know that, I can't help you. That's for sure.
Listen, it's like the mid game that I don't really remember. Can Dream Shield hit this?
And the second area, apparently.
I think. No, I remember the second area, but I only remember the route to get to like this to the Hornet fight. I don't remember the route to get to fucking. There's a lot of details they forget. I hate Dream Shield and all Legend. If he wasn't necessary for the Grim Troop quest, he'd be gone. Can you imagine a time in Hollow Knight before Grimchild? Because he was an update guy, right? The entire Grim Troop was? There's an item up there. It's not money. I hit jump instead of attack. Where the fuck am I? But I bet it would be heaven. I mean, I assume you could still play those early versions. I'm not sure. I've never bothered checking. It just feels like the DLC is quite seamlessly integrated into the game that it's like I don't know what the game would be like without it. Oh, don't do that. Kill myself. Okay. Okay. Where did I leave my body? Sure. I keep trying to do left dash. No, it was in the main room. Right here. Oop, oop. The bank. Walken and Grimchild equals hell. Yeah. I think Fog Cannon is just like a rough one. Hopefully I don't need to do the bank thing. I don't think there's any checks locked. I don't have double jump, I can't do that. Okay. Moneymaker, 15 bucks for 120 bucks. Nope. True. True. I never considered such a thing. Spicy. Okay. Maybe you would die if you didn't hydrate. Not me though. I'm built different. I actually
You're
get
built different,
I
alright.
I actually get stronger the less hydrated I am. I'm like a raisin in a way.
Disclaimer, do not take this person's advice.
I think I give great advice. I think you should invest all of your money in the worst currency you've ever seen. The
So
master
crypto?
check? I need Mantis Call for that. I don't have Mantis Call. I don't think you get bounced off the thorns, can you? 160 bucks for 75. What an investment. I think find the sketchiest crypto imaginable and then invest your life savings into it. And then surely you
Disclaimer,
will.
we do not endorse crypto.
No, I don't endorse crypto, but I'm saying you can endorse crypto. You personally, if you wanted to spend all of your life savings. This isn't an endorsement on my behalf. I'm just saying this is something you can do. Separate from anything I am doing myself. Cornerford did have the stonks. He knows how to keep a customer coming back. See, that's what investing in crypto gets you. $75, $160 for $75. That's what crypto does for you. I don't know. I don't think Corny would invest in crypto. I think he would like paper money too much. I guess it's not paper money, it's rocks. The currency in this world is rocks. I'm Cornifer smited me down for the idea of using paper money. Right? You can't bounce off these. You can't. He will scam you soon? Corny would never. He's tried already twice, I think. I think he's done like 15 bucks for like 100. It's out to scamming me, definitely. Christ. I will never be prepared for a kobold. You know, yeah.
I was already clicking it before you said that. Then you said it.
Ah, third one? I don't know if any of you put mimics into the site into the into the pool. And honestly, I
Don't
think it's
worry, I don't
funnier.
remember.
I think it's funnier not to know whether or not you did. Do you like Cobalt from Dokapon Kingdom? What happened to his health? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to take more hits than that. Do I need to be in this room? I don't remember what this room is for. Don't remember where it connects to. What's the I know what you are 1, 2? Uh,
Well,
homophobia
why don't I show
stare.
you?
Homophobia stare. I'm pretty sure. I should definitely change the color on it. This is an annoying fight. It's only down slash. The other ones are never kill yourself, by the way. That's if you're gonna ask about those two. No, my bone. I don't remember if I have. I know what you are. Have like a multiple, or if it's just one. I try, but I am not a good streamer. I've messed up a lot of funny moments. Uh, Shout out to the Mori stream finale, in which we finished the game, and only after I uploaded the VOD, only while I was uploading the VOD did I realize it was all streamed and recorded at 240p, and nobody told me. There were like 4 people in chat, and not a single one told me the stream was in 240p. Yes, I should have checked the settings. However,
You had co-hosts at that.
dude, I don't want to lose my fucking money. I don't remember how much money I even had. The reasoning for it was because I'd gotten a new computer and it reset my OBS settings, and for some reason OBS's default setting is 240p. Like if for some ungodly reason somebody's gonna be streaming at 240p.
Be a good April Fool's bit.
If I was gonna do an April Fool's bit, I'd turn down my bit rate more than I would turn down my my stream quality.
Why not do both?
Because I would want it to look bad, not like dog shit. You know? I don't have focus. That's why I can't heal. That's why I'm running around like a chicken. Yeah, you cannot focus, you cannot swim. I didn't realize I also told you if you could swim or not. Okay. I was asking about that earlier. About like I wonder if I can swim in any of these. But I forgot I could just check that. I can only heal in one of these 3 files, and it's Moneymaker. However, am currently not doing Moneymaker. So curse settings, you have to find focus and swim. Yeah. But like, to be fair, it's not like there's a lot of bodies of water. My sense of direction isn't bad, it's just like... This place is a medium. That's the that's the piece I'm going with. My sense of direction is fine, I just can't deal with 2-dimensional plane. That's my favorite Broadway show. I don't think I know any Broadway shows. Adam, you seem more like a Broadway show kind of guy.
Fair question. Do you mean Broadway or musicals in general?
Okay. Goodbye. I guess I'd
Probably
vote
Nerdy
the
Prudes
left
Must
side.
Die.
What did you say?
Nerdy Prudes Must Die.
Well, why would they have to die?
Because they have to. The Nerdy Prudes.
It's not even like they have to, they must, you know? There's a big difference there. One is like, we gotta do it. The other is like, if they don't, something's gonna happen. There's a different connotation between have and must. I hate doing this. Dude, can you fucking smash your head against the ground? For me, please? I hate this. I hate everything about this.
You not have a slash attack?
I have down, but but their heads are bouncy. But they're
So
not
your only way to damage them is this orbitar.
Yes.
Amazing.
Well, I can damage them, but I currently have a single health, and I'm not willing to get closer to them. Mine is
You're
guys and
saying?
mine is guys and dolls.
I know of that one.
What is that one? What is it about? Is it about guys and or dolls?
I actually don't. I may have seen it years ago at the like high school doing it, but it's honestly been so long. I think it's one of the classics for musicals.
Is it? It's about a gambler and gambling. Those are like my two favorite things. Chat, gamble
Yeah, I
all of
haven't
your
seen
money. You know what? I can make chat gamble all of their money. Let's put a prediction on whether I beat these guys.
This run or
Whether I beat these guys in this next attempt. Will I beat the mushroom guy? Yes. No. Let's go. There you go. You can gamble in chat now.
sure, why not?
I should definitely mod somebody at some point.
You say this every stream.
Yeah. But I keep being like, I want to make an actual decision on who to mod instead of just being like, who's around. But then I just never get around to like asking anybody about it. I don't know what these guys are called. I realize I called them mushroom guys, but I don't know their names. Big boys. Big mushroom boys. The blowjob brothers. I don't know. What are these guys? Why are they here? Is this where they live? Is this their house? Am I breaking in? I just wanna talk to the leg eater, man. You're blocking me. Why'd you lock the door on me? I'm just trying to get to the leg eater. I wanna eat some legs. It's nutritious, scrumptious, good for the whole family. Okay, hopefully that 2 damage I took. I bet my challenge college funds. Let's go. Let's see if you get a payout. Bump. 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 They're going to spin at me. Bump. 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 Got him. Let's go. Wonders journal. My son died just now because I took the insurance money to gamble. Don't worry. Don't worry, you got your insurance money back. I don't even know if you get. Do you get more money for that, or do you just get back what you put in?
Nope, we just got a refund basically.
That's funny. Cause I don't know how it works if both of you vote on the same outcome.
That's what we did. We
Yeah.
both voted the same. So
He
no,
died already? Okay, but like consider the money you got it back.
well, now you can sue Tap.
Hera. Yeah, I think I'm done with Crossroads. And I'm going to forget about this. There's literally no reason for me to ever come back to Legear. So, goodbye. Hera on the cheap? It's not even cheap, it was like 200 bucks. Not having left dash is gonna kill me. Okay. City of Tears is down, right? I don't remember what's up with that. I don't remember if there's anything up here. Yeah, but for a living being, that's a good deal.
You would fit right. You'll fit right in around here.
I don't know if Hera is a living being, right? That's the dreamer. The dreamer I'm buying from the shop is like their dead soul, isn't it? Is that what it is? Or am I just getting the whole guy?
Does the guy like musicals?
It's possible. I don't know much about Hera. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've played this game vanilla a total of 1 time, and it was in like 2018. Is that the right year? I don't remember. When did this game come out?
I think 2018 or 19.
Came out in 2017.
Oh,
But yeah, I played this game a total of 1 time, and I got like 108%, and then I didn't play the then I haven't played the game vanilla since then. Uh, and that is to say, I actually have no idea how to get any of like the alternate endings because the only one I ever got was the vanilla one. I never fought Radiance. Vanilla. I never fought the Radiance vanilla. I fought the Radiance since then. But I never fought the Radiance vanilla because because I never got the second part of the the King Soul, I think. I forgot I only had 2 health. I'm gonna use the restroom. You entertain the people. Do something funny. Post Cobalt or something. I don't know. I'm gonna use the restroom.
you're asking the wrong person to be entertaining, sir. Yay, gambling. Hello. Nothing much. Oh, I'm a bit tired, but it happens to everyone, I think. Oh dear. I am not the best at entertaining.
Why are you homeless? Just gamble and get more money. You know? Just gamble for money to get a house. Uh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I do want to stream Hollow Knight more. I think something I do want to do at some point is you know, bingo races.
Yeah.
I want to do a Hollow Knight bingo race at some point. Maybe. I don't even know if this one's mine. Is the biggest issue. It's not. Okay. Moneymaker. Moneymaker, go make money or something. I meant to mute for that. I was trying to mute for that. The mafia is after you because you gamble their money. Gamble somebody else's money, and you should be able to pay them back.
I guess that's technically how that
That's how
works.
loans work, I think. Like payday. What is payday loans the thing I'm thinking of? No. What's it called?
I don't know.
There's like a loan to pay off your car loan or something like that. And I'm like, what's the two? I don't know. Loans are like a bad. Loans are bad. I'm a ghost now. They killed you. Well, they can't kill you even
Hey,
more
you're
than
the
that.
phantom.
They can't kill you further than that. So, I say gamble away. See, that's what I would have done if I was a dead guy. You know. Plus, now that you're a ghost, you can like go through walls and just take the money you need for the gamble. You don't even need to ask anymore. Cause what are they gonna do? Unghost you? Bring you back to life? No, that would be cringe. Just tell them it would be cringe, and they're like, "Oh, I don't want to be cringe," cause people hate cringe culture. Hi, horny. I'm rolling slots in hell. I don't know. I don't think you'd go to hell. I think you're too silly for that. You know, I feel like hell is not a place for silly guys. You know what I mean? Like whenever I envision hell, I do not think silly guys. Like gambling is silly. What's so evil about gambling? It's a bit silly. It's not even one of the sins. They didn't say the sin of gambling. The sin is greed, but there's nothing greedy about gambling. It's about getting what you're worth. And you're worth all the money. I'm trying to distract myself from the fact that I'm one hit away from dying. If you're wondering why I'm just rambling like this, it's what I do.
I mean, that's yeah. I was about to say that's just normal for you.
I mean, how for illegally gambling? Well, if it was illegal, then why'd they let you do it? That's what I say. I can't open this, because I killed the guy I needed to bounce off of. Damn. What if I reopen it? What if I go back to the door? 'Cause I really want that open. I really don't want to have to walk back here. That's what I'm saying. If they didn't want me to gamble, they shouldn't have made the money so easy to gamble with. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I need like a running start, but now I can just get him. But yeah, I want to do all in the bingo at some point. I just gotta look for the people to do it with. Or the time to do it with, I guess. Hi Mantis, hi Mantis. I don't have Mantis Claw, but we'll see what we can do. I don't think there's any checks here. I don't remember there being any checks here, there's lore. My lantern! I can go into the mines. I can become a miner.
Congratulations.
This is such a fucking weird route for this one to be going in. From the Howling Cliffs to... Oh. I forgot it was on the ceiling. I was trying to be quick about it, but now I am slow. I don't think that one's supposed to cost 4, right? I'm not one for... I'm not one to remember how much things cost, but I feel like Steady Body shouldn't be 4. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wum, 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 wum. Shortcut. I forgot there was acid there. I thought it was a little higher. I need Mantis Claw for this, don't I? I do, but also... Okay, so you have 2 of the 3 Dreamers now, I guess. But what's your end goal? Definitely not the Dreamers. $700? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where my body even was. I have no idea how to get back to Mantis Village. I'm bad at this game, but that's because I have a bad sense of direction, and also I don't have any of the things I need to be playing this game normal style. I'm making excuses, but that's because I'm allowed to. Because I'm awesome. Wouldn't you agree? We did way too high of a jump. Oop. Conversation topic. Prior to starting the stream, I played the Pokemon Champions tutorial for like half an hour. Uh, it certainly is game.
Yeah, I think it's the competitive scene is it's going to be very good at the very least. I think.
Yeah, I do think it does make it like very like beginner friendly to try and get into
Yeah,
competitive Pokemon. Uh, as a guy who cannot give a less of a shit about competitive Pokemon, uh, I'm like, this is neat. Um, I think I don't know how I feel about the max box size of 30, but like,
you can buy if you get the starter thing, you can get it bigger. But yeah,
I get the idea is you're only really gonna be getting like 1 Pokemon a day anyway, but like, I don't know.
it is unfortunately it is limited to make or they can make money.
Yeah, like I get it, it's a free thing, but also like, if this is,
I think 30 for the base mount was a little small, but
especially when they give you 5,
6.
they give you 5 that you didn't choose.
Yeah, okay.
You pick your starter, and then then like here's 5 other guys, and like I'm gonna be
I
honest with
think
you.
the starter set, if you get the starter pack thing, you get 80 boxes at least, or slots at least.
How long does the stream start? The run's been going 3.5 hours. I woke up about 4 hours ago. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. So I'm close to the bench. I should be close to the bench. can't go there. I need Mantis Claw. I'm back at one. I can't count that many in a moment. Nice. So I've been here for half the stream. Yeah, pretty much. I think. Yeah. Honestly, didn't even realize we reached the 3-hour mark. I've been doing like an hourly check-in to like see what the status has been. But I just completely forgot to do that for the 3-hour mark. I'll do that when I'm in a safer spot. Is there any enemies that are gonna get me here? No, okay. So we're 3.5 hours into our run. Right now, the file I'm on right now being Holotep. Yeah, but that's how it is. Sometimes only one viewer, sometimes none. You know, that's how it is.
Yeah, I usually get none when I stream, so.
Yeah, that's how it is. You just gotta go. The it's 8%. Nope, that's not right. Let's start with the lowest. Yeah. The lowest is Buggy Tap, which is Adam's file, which I only played once so far. Twice so far. It's at 8%. Moneymaker, which I've also only played twice so far, is at 10%. The file I'm on right now is at 15.5, for a total of 11% of the total randomizer finish, which is about the rate we've been going at. It's a bit lower than the rate we've been going at. We've had we did 4% hour 1, 8% hour 2. So ideally it would have been 12%, however. We got all like the Sphere 1 checks, so it was like death. Death and taxes. At least my muscle memory is gonna start kicking in at some point. Yeah. Ideally it would have been like 12%. However, it does feel like we're making bigger progress. In this sense of like one file is getting further. Make an anime. Yeah. Make an animated show. About what? I'd love me some animation. I wanted to do animation at some point, but then I realized I'm not suited for it. I'm very bad at planning things. I do still want to make the comic. And to get the people on board for that. The Pikmin comic. I should maybe take out the Dream Shield. I don't think it's gonna... I think it's only gonna make things worse. Get away from me. Youch. My bone. Go left. Also, voice acting the main villain. Kind of like Alex Hurts in Gravity Falls. Right, he did voice him, didn't he? Did he? Is Bill Alex's voice?
I never watched it, so.
I never watched it.
No.
Was that the show you weren't allowed to watch as a kid? I guess not as a kid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that was in
You were
college
an
when I
adult. You were an
started.
adult when it came out. Yeah, definitely.
No, the only show I
My
think I
money.
was ever banned from was actually just Dragon Ball Z, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he played Bill Cipher. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a filter on it, so I was like, wait a second, I don't remember who voiced him. Because I know he voiced Stan. My money. Whatever it's fine. It's only like 800 bucks. I'm taking a break from the thing I was creating. I was making a visual novel. Taking a break from it for a little bit. And I feel like I'm burnt myself out on it. But I do still want to create things. So I'm looking into what I should make next. What I should work on rather. Yow. Are you just pulling that out on cooldown? I'm looking into what I should make next. It's because it's either I work on a Pikmin comic I've been working on since I was like 12, or I start reworking a character I created for some friends. I do it the moment I have it. Yeah, you've been doing that off cooldown? Crazy. It is a funny thing, at least. Marcus seems to enjoy it whenever he comes around.
Yeah.
It's the only reason he comes to the Dokapon streams even. I don't think I have any money on this one. I got them. Hey Shade, how you doing? Boop. There we go. Yeah, no money. We're broke. Whatever. Don't need money anyway. I can't get up there unless I bounce off of them. There we go. Okay. I know there's less people here, so I could just... yoink. Yoink. Why is there one that just says now? It's the opposite of don't kill yourself. But I can't write that in good conscience. It was
You
also a
can
reference.
promote it though.
It was also a reference to our Mario Party streams, in which
Yeah.
we used the now sticker for exactly that reason. Because Mario Party is a fun game only when it's toxic, I think. That's my personal stance on Mario Party. I think you need to be a little toxic for Mario Party to be enjoyable. But that one's the most like customized of the of the redeems I've made. Because I think that one has like 3 or 4 alternate variants at various rarities. However, nobody ever
Well,
really... Hmm? Yeah. Can I even get here? I'm not sure. But I think I've done this one for a bit long. So let's try going back to Buggy. Buggy's only gotten 30 minutes of game time. Hello. Okay. Nothing there. Didn't get any money, I don't think. The Hollow Knight stream begins now. Oh right, it's fighting Moloch. That's what we were doing. What happened here? How queer. How queer. Who could have predicted such a thing? I picked up 2 Dreamers, actually. Pretty sure. You found 2 Dreamers, yeah. So you're only 1 Dreamer away from fighting the Hollow Knight, but I don't know what... I doubt the goal is Hollow Knight, so... Can't do that. Okay. Let's go get our soul back from Moloch. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Will you do Pantheon? No, I don't. That was the one thing I told them not to do. Was that I don't want to do the entire Pantheon because I haven't done the Radiance. The Absolute Radiance fights. And I haven't been half the Pantheon before. I also don't want to just go around collecting bosses until I can go do the Pantheon. Pantheon feels more like a time killer to me than anything. If I end up at a point where it's easier to go for the Pantheon than anything else, maybe, but... Yeah, that's why I gave them... I gave them little to no review. I gave them 2 restrictions, I think. Which don't do required shortcuts and don't do Pantheon. Because those are the 2 things I can't really... I'm not learning shortcuts. I'm sure there's something I could do here, but I don't know what. Fade. I'm just gonna... I'm changing how the pins work. All pins, I think. Yeah, it's saying to do green path, but why? How do I... How would I get into green path? I can't do green path. Unless forgotten... Does infected crossroads get rid of the guy protecting green path? Is that why? Is that why Ty had a dreamer so early on in his seed? Because this is how you were meant to leave green path? No. Then what is it? Yeah. I'm sure, but like, consider the following. I am bad at most games, Hollow Knight included. I don't play Hollow Knight because I'm good at it. What? What do you mean I can get to green path? What are you on about? I don't have a green path stag, I don't think. Right, there's a grub by the station. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have the. I don't remember where the grub is. Remember there is a grub. Oh, it's this. That's the thing. $200 grub. Yeah. Can't reach it. Yeah, I can't do anything here. What do you mean I can do green path? Is there an entrance to green path that I can't remember? With right dash, yes, there is. By hot springs. I think so. If I remember correctly. I could be remembering incorrectly, but I'm pretty sure this leads to green path. Or Fog Canyon, one of those. I need to go. I'll see you next time. Okay, have fun. Good luck with whatever you're going. Hey, this bird. Okay, I think this to the right. No, because I can't do that. What do you mean I can get to green path? Do I have a charm that would allow me to do damage? No. No, I don't. What? This is elevator path. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just a bunch of money. I need the left dash for this. This is where I thought I was gonna go when I thought that the right dash meant I was gonna have left dash. When I didn't realize it's just steered to my right dash. Can Buggy not do anything? Why does it say they can get the green path? What does that mean? Don't know. Yeah, it says I can do like all of the basic green path to Fog Canyon stuff. A lot. What am I missing? Was it south from bench? The crossroad? I don't think so. I can't even go south to. Hello, bro. What, left from here? I don't know. What do you mean? Maybe I hold off on buggy, but why did it say I can go to green path? What am I missing? Something obvious I'm missing, I'm sure. Because I'm pretty sure I can't do the positions elevator. And it would just take me to city of tier, not to... Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do Kiki's role. I think I am gonna change this to be all pins.
What are you doing?
I'm changing the way the tracker tracks.
Oh.
Yeah. I have the lantern now, which means I can go. Do this. I don't know why it says I could do that ancestral mode. I can't. I have no way of breaking that when bored. Now I do actually. I have the children. Probably theoretically. I assume the children could do that. Kiki has 0 mobility and I forgot about that part. Trying to dash over pits. Like some kind of fool. Be back in the mine. Pickaxe, side to side. Well, I don't have... No, I don't have the lantern. That was Ty that got the lantern. Why did it say I can go to the mine? Because I saw it? Because I saw the lantern? I'm not gonna grind 600. The lantern. Is that it? Just because I saw the lantern? Am I gonna have to rely on Ty for this part? I guess Ty's gonna have to go back to the mine then. Because the other two can't do anything. Okay. I'm gonna change this to be... There we go. Okay, so there's some that say sequence break, principle. Let's specify that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do any of that. Um, I never did the center. The crossroads. Pum 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 pum. Once I start getting like important items, things are gonna start moving fast. So, yeah. Hollow Knight feels like a very go mode style game, you know.
Oh, what?
Hollow Knight feels like a very go mode game. It's like once you get like one important item, you're like, okay, I can do the entire game now.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense, I don't know. I don't know if that
I
makes sense.
think I get what you're saying. Don't get used to it.
Too bad, already gotten used to it. Getting used to it as we speak. I already did this one. What? I already did this one. Yeah, but let's see. Scanner grub, I think it's a... Didn't really touch this part. I just feel one check out since start time. Money shard for money maker. Money shard? Last shard. Buggy cyclone slot. I don't think that opened anything for you though. Maybe it does, I don't know. It's a very useful item, but I don't think it opened it. Yeah, I ran through most of the green path without really getting any little checks. Let's go back. Buggy the clown. From 1P. Chat, put Buggy the clown from 1P. don't have anything like that. Okay. We'll check it out. There's part from here. This one? Here's that big room. The theater. Okay, so I'm at the staff. Which means I'm here. I can get stuff to level Hornet now, yeah.
What was that?
I can get some of the stuff to level Hornet now. They were right there. Can't get a lot, but all I need is like. I can't go all the way, but there is like 1 or 2 items here. Charm Rush for Buggy. Can't do a shortcut. I can't play the weapons. I have to fight these guys now, but I think I can do it. Because they usually just bounce on them anyway. Whoop, whoop. Wonder Journal. And then these bad boys. Another Wonder Journal. I'm back. How you doing?
Hello.
Whoop. Did something happen? Like, kinda like you've been gone for a while. Whoop. 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 Do I need to fight? I don't think so. I don't think I need to save though. I don't think there's any checks there. I'm just playing Hollow Knight. Fair enough, Chief. Anything here? No. Yes. Yes and no. Wonder journal. I think my last 3 checks were wonder journal. Yeah. I don't know what hit me. I don't think that should have hit me. It does. Okay. Can I go back up where I was? Yeah, I died right there. Super right. Nothing. That's fine. World sense. Okay. Not really all that helpful. Nothing. I guess you have some color in there, I guess. Let's see. Oh, it's those 2 chests. I believe there's one more. Yeah, it's on 3. Which one's the one with all of them? Pantheon 4? Leave him to die. I think he's already gone. I think he's already gone. I don't think that I even have the option to save him if I wanted to. Uh, where am I? Well, I think I just go down from here. I already thought you'd get away from me. No, you have 2 Mantis Claw. Mantis Claw to what? I'm done response to. I don't think you need Mantis Claw for anything. To cause his death? I'm not sure.
I will be back.
I think it's a... Okay. I think it's a check of like how far you've gotten. I actually don't think it showed up when I was walking through here the first time. When I came in from the Howling Cliffs. So I think it is... I think at some point the game just like, you went too far. I don't have Mantis Claw, he's not there. I guess because I went to the city. It's probably because I went to the city actually. I haven't gotten to Mantis Claw, but I did go there to the Mantis village. You heard him? I didn't see him. I didn't see him, but I also wasn't really looking. Where am I? I don't know where I even am. Let's go back up here. I don't think I could do anything. But there are some checks I can possibly make. I don't remember where though. Just money. Both of them are rocks? Yeah, both of them are rocks. Okay. How do you get in there? I don't even remember. Do you have to walk on? No, because that drops you. I don't remember where you're getting there from. From here. Okay. Buff, buff. Oh, it's a grub. Okay. Look at that came in here. Oop. Oop. Let's see. Yeah, 30 geo for 300. I'm not doing that. 15 geo for 75. I'm not doing that either. I see what any of the Howling Cliff stuff was. I fell past most of it. But I'm gonna try again. I keep missing it because I keep falling. I keep falling and I have no way of getting back up. They assume you have Mantis Claw or Monarch Wings by the time you get here. Oof, oof. Well, I guess you need Mantis Claw for Monarch Wings. And you can get it without it. Really like that. What other streams have you been to today? Whoop. I've done corny. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. I've seen corny. Yeah, he's trying to rip me off. But I need to get to corny because he has. That's my turn, right? Info, right? Yeah. Is there a point to me being here? I don't remember what this dark spot's for. Oh, it's for Joni's blessing. Do you need ground pound for that? I think. How many grubs have I saved? Like total in like the entire thing? Or in this? Because this file has 4. But I know some of the other ones have more. Hey, come here, come here. I hate this thing. Whoop.
I'm back.
It says only available via sequence break, and I think I know what sequence it wants me to break. Let me see. Let me try. I'm dead. Silk Song? I need to I need to finish Silk Song. It's not a bad game. I just have a bad tendency to not finish the good games. I have a tendency to not finish a lot of games. I either binge through it or I just stop playing near the end game. Shout out to Tevi, who I played for several randomizers while I was at the exit, at the entrance to the final boss in my base game. Simply because I didn't want to do the final boss. I'm playing as the Shah. That is her name. Historically. Fuck. Let's try this one more time. What? Oh, there's a ceiling here, isn't there? I don't know what sequence I want you to break then. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know why that happened. The soak's on, nah, the saw, yeah. Took me a second to process what that sentence meant. The lack of punctuation really threw me for a loop. I'm gonna go sit on the bench again. Before I kill myself. Okay. And I think Silksong's good. I think the design mentality behind Silksong is funny to watch in comparison to like Hollow Knight. But it's also a matter of like watching people play Silksong remind me a lot of like watching people play Hollow Knight for the first time. To where I'm just like I think we just like as a group got better at games. To the point where like something has to be incredibly difficult or incredibly unfair for it to be considered difficult to a lot of people now. Like someone who plays like a lot of like Souls likes probably is like can have a very different definition of difficulty.
Jasper.
Yeah. Cause it's like when I was watching people play Silk Song for the first time, it was like you there were two very distinct groups of people, being the people who play action games and the people who play platformers. Uh, because some people struggled so badly with the platforming sections, while other people struggled more with all of the fights. I fall in the latter category. I am bad at fights and bad at action. My reaction speed is slow. My I do not operate quickly. Indie games are better than Nintendo nowadays. I don't think they need to be compared. I think they both have very different design philosophies behind what they're making. Oh, just a full Grim Child. Okay, not another flame, just a full Grim Child. Okay, so that means Moneymaker has access to the Grim Troop. That's not really gonna do anything for them unless they get more flames. Um. Elegant key. Okay. I do need Dream now for this. I cannot process that sentence. One second. We were talking about you at the beginning of the stream, and we all agree that the time to go is you.
You're talking about the shield.
Oh, the shield. Like, what does that mean? I'm so confused.
Yeah,
There's a thing here, is there? Oh, there was a soul totem here. Not? I don't think I climbed it already. Oop. Okay. I still don't have anything to equip other than the shield, though. Yeah, not really. I guess I could do Sprint Master. No, I'm talking about Grim Child. Oh, true. Well, we'll see when we get to that file how useful Grim Child is gonna be. Load-bearing child, as it were. Let's see. There's some rocks I need. Let's go here. It's fine. I need to climb a bit. I don't know where these rocks are that they're asking me to grab though. I don't think this room has anything. Yeah, because these are by the toll. That's how they're described. They're toll checks. Where the hell are they? There comes a point where my like 7-year-old memory of this game is not as sharp as I would like it to be. Grimchild's dumber than Patrick's rock. Like the house? Or does he have a rock? I don't know, I feel like you know more SpongeBob than I do. Does he have a rock or are they talking about his house?
Yeah, I'm not a SpongeBob person.
I feel like you're more of a SpongeBob guy than I am. I don't know.
Okay, yes, Patrick lives under a rock,
I know
quite
he
literally.
lives under a rock, but like, let's say if he had like a pet rock or something. I don't know. Where the fuck am I going? His house. Our house. You ever listen to a song like in a meme so much that when the song comes on, it's like in your everyday life, you can't hear it normally. Like that's not a real song. Pete. Okay. Okay. It doesn't usually just show me the lore. Why did it just say P? I can't even. I have to like warp out of here. I can't even get out of here. The Shaw fighter soon. I've already fought Horny. I'm walking backwards. I fought Horny in 2 of these. Adam's probably the only one that hasn't.
What?
You haven't fought Horny. You're fine. I fought Horny twice. Something here. I don't remember the layout of this place. It's got vines or something. Anything else here? There should be something around here. I just don't remember where any of this shit is. Not the biggest problem. There it is. Looking for you. Give me that journal. Moneymaker's mash jar. Moneymaker's gonna be able to take so many hits, I'm telling you. They're basically drowning in money. They're basically making the money straight out the it. They're called brush. You know what I'm talking about. The money brush. Talk about brushing the money. Okay, let's go talk to Corny. Hey buddy. Finally arrived. What you got at the map store? 655 bucks for $60? Don't mind if I do. I just wired my buddy $600. What's it called? Wire transfers. What's up with that? Why is it called that? Mod, look up trivial information. Okay, I'm here. Moneymaker's Pell Ore. I think that's her second one. What does this game want from? Where's it trying to get me to do here? Yeah, all of Sly's remaining things are just fucking rip-offs. If I pay 148, I can get 26 bucks. If I pay 168, I can get 26 bucks. If I pay 247, I can get 24 bucks. If I pay 250, I can get 26 bucks. If I pay 250, I can get 50 bucks. And then $300 lore. Okay. So what are we doing? Thing is, without a map, I can't really tell where what these rooms are. And it's kind of cheap for lore. That is true, that's true. Sometimes you find lore on the ground and you can be like, hey, you see this shit? 500 doubloons. That's what I've been doing. They call me the lore master. Be mastering all the lore. I find it on the ground and I just claim it for myself. Chat, I have no idea where I'm going. Do I try Moloch again? I don't even know. I was gone for so long because I was gambling. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we like this guy. You know what I'm talking about? You like this guy? We condone gambling. Me and Adam both. You can take that.
believe
You
that.
can take that to the papers. Write them on the dollar bill. Famous quotes. Famous quotes from famous people. What do you mean you don't consent to saying that? What part of that is not? Do not agree? For some reason I thought all the way you can get in there was the bottom, and then I just remembered, no, there's definitely a left door entrance. There we go. Arcane egg. Okay. So now a lot of the checks I have kind of weird spaces. See. That can equal stonks. That's true. Gambling is always equal stonks. There's never a moment where it can't be equal to stonks. Gambling always equals money. There's never a moment where it's not. There's never a moment where it's negative money. It's always positive money. The egg? Yeah, I know the egg equals stocks, but I'm talking about gambling today. Go to your local gambling store and ask for 3 gambling, please. And then they gotta give it to you. You ever got to the gambling store and ordered 3 gamblings? Some people order more. Me personally, I stop at 3 gamblings. I get full at 3, but that's because I got a small stomach. Some people can stomach more gambling than I can. Chad, I'm losing it.
You're just realizing that now?
No. No, I've been new, but it's like... What do I need? Did I not need anything to replace? I need something. No, I've been knowing. It's just like... Just making sure you are aware of the situation we're in. I really hope it's not any of these checks I need to be looking at, because I really don't want to look at those. Let's see what... Who has gotten more things? Let's try Adam again. Let's see what we got. I can work 5 hours. It's like a weird collection of checks. I don't know why it says I could do green path. That's what I'm confused about. What entrance to green path is there that I could possibly come in from? Something I'm missing? Cyclone slash dash slash. You're like a gate? Is there a gate? I will be here for all streams on the week, but not the week because today I have off. But on Monday I go back to work. That's fair. I don't usually stream on the weekend. However, most of my streams tend to be Fridays, Friday nights. That tends to be when we schedule, right? Usually Friday nights. What can I do here? I just been scheduled weird the past few weeks, and I've been wanting to stream. So I figured this was a good, like, thing that didn't really require anybody to sacrifice their schedule or anything. Because most of the time I stream with a group. I rarely ever stream alone. Because I feel like I can't really be entertaining alone. So that's like a... I don't know how true that is, but... I tend to stream with a group. Fuck am I going? Is there a way to... Is there a way to dash past me? It was like this one. That doesn't make sense. It's a dead end, isn't it? Am I misremembering how these rooms connect? Twice. Am I misremembering how these rooms connect? They don't connect, no? This is just a dead end. chat. I'm confused. I'm gonna try me some of that there monk. Surely I could beat him this time. It should be easier. I don't really need to get hit. And a dash and save cloak can make it a lot easier. However, now the problem seems to be. Have you heard of the grub percent where you find and name all the grubs? You want to start naming all the grubs? And right now we got a total of 9 grubs in here. If you want to come up with 9, I'm killing myself. You have 9 grubs if you want to grubtastic. What's the shop here? This one also? No. This one's also not also a scam. This one's slightly better. Half of it is a scam, the other half isn't.
Papa nada.
I think there's like Robert, Wallace. One Tilda. Plus 3. Oh, I need shell catcher, but I can't use my shell frame. Timmy, John, George, Bob, Bruno, Buttercup, Wallace, Robin, Tony. I see. This feels like a list of just like names I would give my NPCs in D&D. I would if one of my players wasn't called Tony. And it's supposed to be hard to get here. The hard part's supposed to be once you fight the boss. Whatever, that's why I spent all the money. Like, I don't care enough to recover my body. I just care about getting to the guy. Instead, all I did was name them after gambling terms. Which my players didn't even pick up on until I told them to them. I just beat the boss I was stuck on. Which boss? Oops. Dude, I should not be taking this many hits. Morwing? Yeah, Morwing's a rough one. I don't think I beat Morwing till like a while later. I skipped more wing and came back to him later. And I do appreciate that a lot of the bosses you can just skip. A lot of the major bosses in Silk Sun you can just skip. I think that's my favorite part. The funniest part even, some may say. I did that to myself. Whatever. Yeah. I can do it, I know I can. This is a fun stream. Yeah, I think this challenge is going about what I expected it to. Speaking of which, it's been 4.5 hours. I'm doing a check-in. The one file that I've been playing on for the past hour is at 20% of the game complete. The file that I'm playing on right now is at 8%, and the third one that I haven't touched in 2 hours is at 9%, is at 10%, for a total of 13% of the whole thing. 4.5 hours. I should order some food or something. I ate breakfast at like 5 a.m. I should definitely order food. Chat, what do you want? Chat, what do you want for lunch?
Something edible.
What are you thinking?
Good question.
Bagel man? Is that a thing? Or is that a man who is a bagel and you want to eat the man? I shouldn't have tried that. Whatever, it's fine. I can know it, Moloch. Check this out. I could run a prediction for how many tries it'll take to beat Moloch. I meant to order food before I walked into this fight. Whatever, it's fine. I'll try it. What if I became a React streamer while I ate food? Killing someone. What if I became a React streamer? Start watching Digital Circuits. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched a while. I watched like the first episode a while back. And I haven't watched much past the first episode. I think I watched the second episode when it came out, but that was like what? Like a year ago? 2 years ago?
I've seen the first one, and that's all.
When did the first one come out? Yeah, 2 years ago. Old type show. This is a joke, but I am not opposed to doing it.
I know you're not opposed to it. You would do it. Anything for the. You're the type that's will do anything for the bit.
Name one thing I've ever done for the bit.
Thumbnails.
Yeah, but half of those are like Lucan's idea. You
Kobold.
Well, that's his name. I needed to make him accurate to his name. Check him out. See, can you not say he's accurate to his name?
He might have hair on his ears, actually.
Well, it was kind of hard to make him bald. I don't know what to tell you. You could tell how badly edited it is.
No, I know. I love that. To be fair.
How about gambling on Hollow Knight? I'm ordering food. Give me a second. I'm actually ordering food. See, I completely forgot about the part where if I stream for most of the day, I gotta deal with that. The part about what I'm gonna eat. Okay. We're gambling? Okay. So how many tries should I put? Will I beat this before 5 tries?
5 tries, burgers,
Should
and
I do
fries.
5 or 10? 5 or 10 tries at this guy. Will I beat Malik before? Let's say 5. Within 5 tries. And then we can just rerun it if we go past it. Gambling time. Okay, let's go try and fight this Moloch. It's the road to the Moloch that's a bigger issue than the Moloch itself. Okay. You two seem to have more confidence in me than I do. So I see the point go up to 90 for yes, and I'm like, you two seem to have more confidence than I do. I think I put yes first, right? Unless one of you just adjusted your gambling.
I just only put 10. I just put 10 points in, so.
And they put 80. It's by the gambling of it all. Got him. Easy shit. Well, I didn't think I'd beat him on the first try, so there you go. Your refund. City of Tears map. Okay. Not really what I needed, but it's nice to have, I guess. What's the plan here? Okay. They just gave me a map. That didn't really help me. Huh. Okay. I still have no idea how it intends for me to get into the green path. But it does keep saying I can get into green path. Which is what keeps confusing me. Because as far as I'm aware, I can't think of any way for me to get to green path. Is there a way to get to green path that you know of, Shadows? Without... Because this is all I have. As far as I'm aware, I shouldn't have anything that could get me to green path. Unless I got some... I think I can kill with one of these slashes, no? What? Chat, I'm confused. I got 7 grubs, I guess I can go to talk to the grub father. Straight up grubbing it, or whatever. Pale ore. Unbreakable greed. Who has access to the Grim Troop? It was Kiki's world. I think I didn't go to Kiki's world for some reason. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go Moneymaker. Maybe there's something in Moneymaker's world that I'm not seeing. Because genuinely, I don't know. What is it that it wants from me? Right, I can go to the Grim Let's go talk to Grim. Grim Child is 2. And get rid of Defender's Quest. Not spawned? Where is he? Do I need to reload the area? Yes, I need to reload the area.
I will be back again.
Okay. Was the leg eater added alongside the Grim Troop, or was he always in the game? The 15 Geo was my Grim Child reward. Baba Gongaga. And can't reach Salubra. I get a ranch and egg for that. How many ranch eggs do I have? Just one. Did I even do this or no? Christ. Hello. Okay, how am I supposed to break through this? It clearly thinks I can do this. It's in logic for whatever reason. But why? This shouldn't be. For what reason could it be in logic? I can't hit above me. Even with soul. Even with soul I wouldn't be able to. What? Right? Because I don't think this can... What am I missing? Gamble. What am I missing? It clearly wants me thinks I can go in the dark. I can't. I don't have the lantern. I know it's in the shop, but I need 1600 for it. It's a gamble. So why does it say I can go into the mines? What is it that's telling me this? Because I can't. I need the lights on for that. I need the lantern for that. I don't have the lantern. I know where the lantern is. I need to grind $1,600 for that though, and I don't want to do that. I meant to mute for that. Sorry about that.
And
Hello. Yeah, I can't do this. Hmm. Curious. How queer. What does it want me to do? Does it want me to just grind for the lantern? Because why is this in logic? It shouldn't be. Logic for this is lantern. I can't do this either. Obscure skip, up wall break, left super dash. Right claw, I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those. What's it talking about? Moneymaker, you fool, you're making too much money. Gamble! Is there anything... No, I don't think there's anything for 8. 10? I don't remember how many you're at. Grub. Seven grosh for a grub. And a bunch of rancid eggs. But it's not, it's not like it's cumulative. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. But I don't know. I feel like it's just wanting me to grind for a lantern, which feels not right. Do I have Nintendo Online? Yeah. What is this? I don't know what you want from me. Do you actually want me to grab these? I don't know what you want. It feels like you're wanting me to grab things I don't have access to. telling me it's illogic, but I look at it and it's not, definitely not. So what's the deal? What's the problem? There's this one. Just a mass shard. And then the other one's just a rock. I've seen it with my own eyes. It's just a rock. Pretty sure. Pretty sure the other one's just a rock. I don't fully remember what the other one was. It is just a rock. Pretty sure. Hey, can you come back down and come down here? Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Hey, buddy, come in. Come here. Come down here. Come down here, buddy. Do flower quest. True. It is just a rock, I'm pretty sure. It is. Damn. Unfortunate. But it is just a rock. I don't... It's these two then. That I don't know what they are. There's lore to the left here, but I don't know where that is. Do I have to come in from the left? Whoop. I think so. You have to come in from the left to get that. Don't know what they're trying from me. Got it? This is one of the things I'm missing. Simple key? That's not helping though. I need to get into the city of tears before I can use simple key. Unless there's like... No. Do I go left and then just... Yeah, I think I just warp left. try to come in from their left. I think that's the only thing I'm going to be able to do to get these. Hmm. Hmm. Where is it that you want me to go, game? I overshot it. I overshot where I was trying to go. I did overshoot where I was trying to go. But I got one of the things I was looking for. Let's go grab our money before I do anything stupid. Let's see. Why did it give me the deepness map? It gave me that very beginning also. That's also worrying, but... I genuinely have no idea what it wants me to do. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have Shade Cloak, I have Mothman Cloak. That's different. So confused. If this isn't anything important, then I don't know what check it wants from me other than to just grind 1600 for the lantern.
Might be what it's expecting.
It might be. I'm not ruling it out, I'm just saying I really don't want to. But I also generally have no idea what room this is.
Ty is asking the thread how it's going.
I'm very lost. Yeah, this is overshooting it. So where am I going? Is there a room above this one that I forgot about? Probably. I was trying to find the Moss Charger, but I don't know where the Moss Charger is. And if I've gotten everything that's in logic, then it doesn't make sense the Moss Charger is out of logic. At least I don't remember anything about the Moss Charger being out of logic. Yeah, because I've done this one. That's too far. That's too high up. Yeah, it's too high up. It's like over here. It's lower? I'm on the bench for green path. If I just go right, like 2 rooms, what happens? Okay. There's this room. I've done this room. What room is it? Didn't want me to be in. I'm back here again. There it is. No, not this. My food's here. I'm gonna be coming.
Okay.
Hello, chat.
Welcome back.
I'm confused. What are you doing? I went to grab my food.
Yeah.
Where the hell is this thing? This one. I thought I checked it already. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Could this be this room? Right? No, this room. Up here, yeah, there we go. Howling Wraiths. Okay. What does that do for me? I can do the Ancestral Mountain now. If that was something useless, I would have killed someone, but it's actually incredibly helpful. Because now I can do things. I don't think I can complete the area, but I can do some of it. Grab some of the stuff in here. I, I don't think I can kill with that Howling Wraiths though. I've never tried, but I'm pretty sure I can kill the armadillos with. They're not armadillos, they're like centipedes or something. What are they called? Roly-poly. Keep on rolling.
I, I missed. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Like these guys that are on screen. These guys that are rolling around.
At the speed of sound.
No, normal speed.
That's that's unfortunate.
Mark of Pride for Moneymaker. Lifeblood Heart. 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can kill those guys, but I can see. I have to break through the door every time. No.
Back again.
Yeah, I can't do this one. Okay. I could do most of that, and I did do most of that. Sorry about that. Thank you. It didn't go out of logic for Crystal Peak. What do you mean? Do I need to go out of logic? Can't I just go there? I have the lantern. I'm pretty sure I have the lantern. Do I not? I do. Do I need to go out of logic for Crystal Peak? A money making grub. Grub song. I don't remember what grub song does. Does it make your spell twister? It would be nice if I had any spells. I guess I have Howling Waste, but that's not as easy to just pull off. Especially when you only can go down. We can only attack underneath you. Dirty Moneymaker Geo. Okay, $15. Can't really go up there, so. Okay. Rancid egg for a seal. Never kill yourself. But I'm not allowed to put kill yourself in one of these redeems. At least not in the names. Unless someone reports it, the content itself I can put whatever I want. But nobody's gonna report never kill yourself. It's such a nice message. Three more locations added to the map. And then I go have a nice nap. Yes, I understand. This section always feels longer every single time I do it. Pale ore? Like, that's the third moneymaker pale ore they've gotten. Kiki, what did you do? Wonder Journal. Mash out at 100 accents. $600 at 300 accents. State Pavoon at 700. Rancid Egg, Mash Shard. A grub at 1200 and a refill at 1400. $15 Geo. Got Mash Shard. Oh yeah. Quick focus. Quick focus, no focus. Kind of a useless focus. Master for 56. Yeah, still only have access to stagnant. Don't have the ground pound. Howling Woods doesn't really help me here. Especially not without a dream now or anything. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's not really anything I could do here with that. Without descending dive. Oh, Vengefly is back. Vengefly disappeared, now it's on my map again. So let's go fight Vengefly. I didn't even hit you. This dollar. I was hoping for something useful. What else? What else is there?
Hi.
Hi.
Anyways, I'm actually going to head outside for a bit because I just found out it's actually nice enough to walk finally.
Okay, good luck.
So I'll be back later, probably.
Okay,
Bye.
good luck.
Good luck with what? I'm going on a walk.
Yeah. Uh-huh. What do I do? Hmm. How curious. Quite interesting. I really have no idea. Who had the Lumafly lantern? Somebody did, right? Did I misread it somewhere? I thought somebody had the Lumafly lantern. Name. Again, Cajun. Did nobody have Lumafly lantern? Did I misread it somewhere? I guess. Don't know what benefit it gives me though. To activate one on one. I don't think there's any benefit to it. I don't think there's anything in the new scenario that would help me. It says I can reach. Why did it say that? There's something with Cyclone Slash I'm missing. That guy goes down there. Well, I could try doing that last shot actually. Should be a bit easier now. Trying to move 2 rooms away. I thought I need to move 1 room away. Hmm. Two dreamers, 10 grubs. Dash slash cyclone slash. And no spell. I don't know if any of them randomized dream warriors, which is what I'm worried about. Because I didn't give them any tips on that. Any feedback on that. Because I haven't fought a lot of the dream bosses. But hopefully I don't need to. It's only a or yeah. I'm so very confused here. What do I have that tells the game I can go to green path? It's not a stag. It's not a stag. I wouldn't notice if it was. Yeah, because the only thing I could do is hit station. I don't know. I think maybe I need to sit on it while I eat. Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look at Moneymaker for a second. But I think what possibly might happen here is that I pause the stream for a little bit, eat, and then come back. Refreshed. Memory anew. As I try and figure out what the game wants me to do. Because it keeps telling me I can do this. I think that's my biggest thing. It keeps telling me I could do this. But I don't know why. But yeah, I think... Yeah, because what's this? Why does it keep telling me I can go to Crystal Peak? Don't have a lantern. All I have is Bender's Spirit. But yeah, I think what I'll end up doing is pause the stream for a little bit and then come back, maybe half an hour, and pick it back up where we left off. An hour, half hour to an hour, you know. I do want to keep going. I do want to keep going, but I don't think I'm gonna. Hollow Knight's not a game where I can just eat while I'm playing it. I think I need to be more focused. So with that, I'll see you in, let's say, an hour. I'll be back with more Hollow Knight in like an hour. I'm just gonna eat, and yeah, I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. How you doing? Not typing. I'm back. How you doing? Had a nice lunch. Feeling refreshed. Okay, I still have no real clue where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, you got two of them. Insanity, I say. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up the tracker and see if I can figure it out. Just seeing what checks I have. Remember, always gamble! Gambling! I should play Balacho or something at some point. That'd be fun. Let me see. Alright, yeah. I need these to be over here. Move this into here. And then retry. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Did I mess something up? Hmm. I might have. I should have put my phone on vibrate when I stream. Let's see. Should be here. Let's try this again. I keep pretending it doesn't find it. Is it just because I did it after I opened it? Maybe. Could have checked this while I was off stream? Probably, but I don't know. I dedicated my off time to just eating, so... So yes, it does work. It looked like it was just because I started it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't go into... Why? The beast den? There's no way 400 things are logic. That doesn't make sense. You're lying to me. What's... I don't have the key. I have City Crest. I can't get further than Green Path though. 'Cause I don't have right dash. into this thing? I don't know. Let's see. If I get rid of these boys, how far would I even be able to get? If I got rid of anything that damages nearby enemies. Will I be able to bounce on it? Fuck. I think so. Okay, come here. No, don't go all the way over there. You need to go over here. Can I go here? But like, how far can I go before? I can't go any further. I can go quite far, though. Kiki has focus. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, down here. Do I need anything down here? Is there anything down here I can do? One, two, three. One, no go. So no, don't go down there. Just go around here. Okay. I see. So yes, I've been able to go places. It's just like, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know why it's not considering any of this in logic. Okay, Hunter's Journal isn't randomized. I mean, I don't have to go out of my way for some of those. For some of the journal entries. Buggy's Mantis Claw? Okay, yes. Okay. So I was supposed to be doing this. Okay. The tracker was just being weird. Got it. Okay. We can start moving. Everything's coming together. Everything's making sense. Come on, buddy. You didn't die. Come on, buddy. This way, buddy. No, don't send me all the way back here. I don't want you to fly away. You kill yourself? Damn. Okay, whatever. I'll come back for that one. Okay. Just single check at the very end of this room. Because Kiki didn't randomize lore. I don't think Kiki randomized lore. Actually, I'm gonna take the bench before I move forward. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with this group. Charms. I think stage 1 Grimkin doesn't actually attack or anything. I think he just stands there. Like an impressionable young boy. Okay, okay. City of Tears, City of Tears. I can do City of Tears. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, good. We figured everything out, we figured everything out. We understand what to do for the rest of the game now. Okay. Boop. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I don't need to do the bank. I can't do the bank, I don't need to do the bank. Don't have Mantis Claw, don't have Mothwing. Okay. And that's Stag 3. Stag 2. I skipped the Green Path Stag. I haven't fought Hornet yet. Okay, so I have most of Green Path left to do. However, actually, yeah, I can't continue on without Green Path. Let's go back to Stone Sanctuary. So there's an item here. Down there. Where? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why I thought Stone Sanctuary was where the Hunter's Den was. Completely confused myself for a second there. Alright, it's right there. I just need a Mantis Claw for that. I can't do that. Then I need Dash for. And I think that's where you fight, Moss Charger. So, let's go back up. Remember, always gamble. We love to gamble. We actually suggest that if you have any leftover money on any given paycheck, you gamble it away. It's a return on investment. They have like a version of the quill where you just walk into a room, marks it off on my map. I don't remember installing that though. I'm not gonna blame. Blame went the word I was looking for. What is it? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing though. Yes, we're starting to make progress in a lot of places. Okay. Adam still has no way to spend soul. Ty's world finally has Howling Wraiths, although that doesn't really help him. Shaman Stone. 29 essence. Okay. Okay. Where am I? What room am I in? This is where the bench is. 50 bucks. Moneymaker do be making money though. That I'm not gonna deny. Okay, there's 2 checks down there that I would like to do. First is this one. Thorns of Agony for Buggy. I don't know if that breaks the wooden platforms. No, I don't need to break the wooden platforms. He has omnidirectional. He has all the slashes. He doesn't need. He needs spells. That's what's blocking him out of stuff. And 1 item down here. Is there an item down here? I don't remember there being an item down here. What are you pointing at? Oh no, that's the wrong room. Like in a different room. I didn't think that would hit me. Wayward compass. Maybe that would be useful. You don't need to go up for that. Okay. Guess there are no checks between there and there. So it's just a room. This is a shortcut room. Okay. Now, I think we just rush to the Hornet fight. Boop, boop. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just rush to the Silk Song fight. Silk Song, where are you? Gotta run the long way. Moneymaker can actually do it. Can actually do the boulder cell check, so let's do that. Grimkin Flame. I can't do the boulder cell check, I don't have dash. I don't feel like leading over an enemy to dodge on him. How curious. I physically can't hit him. Oh, but that's gonna be for later then. Can't hit him if I wanted to. A lot of Grimkin Flames. 1, 2, 3. Okay. $15 geo and some lore. Okay. Anything else in this room? No. That was all the checks in here. Let's go fight Horny. Grab the stag first. Okay. There's something at the very middle of this room. If I hang left, here. $8. Okay. What chest even has $8? Okay. Horny fight. Let's get her. Ah.
Droshik Halimo. Garama!
It's Horner. It's not a hard fight, but she likes to jump into you. Hey, darling. Ah. What an inside box. Okay, so they didn't. Looks like Kiki didn't split any of the upgrades. Didn't randomize any of the upgrades either. So I'm gonna know where all their stuff is then. Okay. Kiki also did not put randomize any of the to skip any of the cutscenes. So that's fun. Okay. RP journal entry. So I just have to get all the upgrades in their default spots then. What about the dreamers? I haven't gotten any dreamers for Kiki yet. Does that mean Kiki didn't randomize the dreamers? Because I've gotten at least one dreamer for all the other two. Where am I? Because I've gotten one dreamer from the other two. I wonder if Kiki didn't randomize the dreamers. Who's to say? Heck, world. I can't swim. Okay. They didn't randomize swim either. Huh. Okay. So it looks like all like the major stuff isn't randomized. They just wanted to make my life hell by randomizing the nail. But all the upgrades are still the same spots. Interesting. Hmm. Very interesting. Let's go back to the station. Hello, Shadow. Welcome back. So that means most of Kiki's playthrough is gonna be fairly vanilla. None of the upgrades are really gonna change. Apart from, what, do I have white fragment in this one? Yeah. Apart from having white fragment. It seems like the flow of Kiki's game is gonna be very similar. With the only real exception being my nail. And then I'm gonna have to collect random shit. Because the maps aren't randomized, the upgrades aren't randomized. I don't know if I'm supposed to get that. Usually it's a rock. There we go. 500 GTO. Let's go. Gambling money. Right into the reserves. Pop. Pop. Okay, anything else in this room? Yes. There's this up here. She's a hole in the seal, okay. What was that? I heard a beep. Was that? What was that? Did you hear that? I don't know if you heard that. I don't know what that was. No, I'm distracted. What was that? Does she even have a bottom edge yet? Or is it dead end down here? Dead end down here. Hmm. And get rid of it. Okay, grub. Let's see. So let's go to leg leader first. My boy, the leader. And today requires 2 grubs, 9 grubs, 6 master eggs, 12 grubs, 12 grubs, 18 grubs. These are just money. Okay. A grub. In the long now. Okay. Sharp shadow doesn't mean anything. Let's go to Weaver song. There we go. Yeah, bro, guys following me around. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? I'm here now. Okay, yeah. No, the journal is randomized. Looks like. Did I never get these rocks? I did. Why are you not marked? Oh no, these are for this. Okay. Back down to the fungal waste. Let's go to the city of tears. There's an item to the right, to the left. Go to the right. There's this item. Some essence. Then go right because it's not required. And there's a elder fight. Okay, it's not marked on a map, which I assume means the Dream Warriors were not randomized. more lore. Money. You're supposed to open a shortcut or something, right? I think so. I don't fully remember. I gotta have Mantis Claw. There's no lore. There's no worth walking through here. But I know where the Mantis Claw is. $65. I feel significantly more confident about what I'm doing now compared to the last time I was here. A sixth grub. That one's name is Grobin. Pop, 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 pop. No, the only thing there is lore. Yeah. So I did run past here. Yeah, just run past here. Okay. Okay. I got it. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Kiki, I think I understand your seed now. I think I understand what you're doing. Unless you're like playing the long con and trying to trick me. But I don't think you are. Bread a bench. That means now I can go to the Mantis village. don't gotta do anything out of the way stupid complicated, at least. Sweet, I just have to run through here like vanilla. Is where the magic claw would be. Yep. Mantis claw. It's not mine, okay. So good to have your mantis claw. Okay, now that we have mantis claw, I think a lot should open up. Not entirely sure what. But something should open up. Kingdom's Edge map. Where are you sending this, man? Special fragment for the same guy. I don't remember what's up here. Is there anything? There's this. A grub. I don't have the dream now. I need double jump for this, but yes. Okay, Mantis Lords then. Time to Mantis Lords. It's not like you don't just pogo Mantis Lords anyway. It's not really gonna be much different from a normal fight. Descending Dark. Or let's sell it. Yeah. Descending Dive. I don't have Descending Dark Dive yet. So it's not gonna be dark.
Kika.
It's not gonna be Descending Dark because it doesn't have Descending Dive yet. Okay. Let's see. Let me do that. Mr. Sky. Boop, boop. Got him. Okay. Demanded respect has been earned, which lets me go up here. Open this up and go over here. Okay, let's grab us some loot. Oop. $30. Some soul. An actual item. Oh, and a seal. That's all my mantis items. From there, I think I start heading to Divnash. I really don't want to, but I think that's the next logical step. Hey, Corny, give me the map. Okay. Grab this. And slightly to the right, there should be. Slightly to the right, there should be an item over here. White fragment. Here is a fallen. A grub. more stuff here apparently that I'm missing. Some higher up, top corner. Okay, top corner. What do you mean top corner? This one? I've been here. I think one of these like a fake wall. Okay, not up here. Oop. Okay, let's see. Here. Is there nothing in this room? No. Nothing in this room either. It's just a long room that leads to the fungal waste. Sorry. Bro. That's far. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. I don't know where the water one is. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be going for water. Whatever. I'll be back. And we're going. Let's see. Things I could keep doing deep nest. I don't know if I want to keep doing deep nest though. I should now have enough for Celub. I should be able to get to Celebra now. So I'm gonna try and get to Celebra. I don't know why I'm going over here as if I didn't just lose all my money. Well, I guess it's good to check what Lubra has. Let's see. Heavy blow, $25. Mash shard for free. Always good to have. Another heavy blow for free. I didn't get to see if that actually cost me like eggs or something. I hope not. Mantis Claw for 600. Okay. That one I need. $600 Mantis Claw. Right Slash for 2,000 essence. Oof. Okay. And I currently have definitely nowhere close to 2,000 essence. 100 essence. Fuck. Okay, I did burn an egg. I was not paying attention. Oops. Okay. Well, let's go back to Deep Nest and try and get the item, our money back. I do think I had the 600 I needed to be able to. I do think I have the 600 I needed to be able to buy the thing I want. What is it? I already forgot what it was I was trying to buy. Cost 600. I remember that. I hate Deep Nest. Chat, I hate Deep Nest. Deep Nest sucks. Hey, Deep Nest Charlie. Okay. Damn. Monomon. Okay, they did randomize the Dreamers. That's good to know. I was worried I was gonna have to do the Vanilla Dreamers. Well, not necessarily worried. It was more like I was assuming I was gonna have to do Vanilla Dreamers, but now I know that's not necessarily gonna be required. More about their conditions, but we'll find out. Let's see. Just go up. There's nothing in this room, just go up. I hate Deep Nest, I hate Deep Nest. Remember chat, go gambling. Remember, chat, gamble twice as much money as you currently have. That way, if you break... That way you can break even. And end up with more money. It's a secret trick. I don't know where my thing is. I hear the music. Down here. A pill ore and a lore. Okay. One of them's a bit more useful than the other, but fine. Is going up even an option? I don't actually know. Yes, it is. I kind of remember how the fungal waste thing worked. Howling race for Buggy. Okay, he can finally use magic. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oop. Hollowness seal. Okay, and then there's a thing buried at the bottom. Oh, there's a different room. I thought there's the room where the thing was on the right side. Not here? What's the... whatever. Maybe I need to ask her or something. There's no reason to be here. Let's go to Queen's Gardens. That means these Musketeer is by... Un? Right? Oh, do you not get... I thought you get a way in from this way. Looks like you don't. Okay. Did I get enough for the Monster's Claw? Yes. Let's go grab this Mantis Claw. Barely enough money for Mantis Claw. Okay. Now... what about this? I need 2 rancid eggs. I need 7 grubs. How many grubs do I have? 6. It's saying this isn't anything. I can do this now, yeah. While I'm here. Can you actually not? What do you need for that? Speller style. Wings and speller style. For money? I don't want to learn how to spell air style for money. Of all the things I could learn how to spell air style for, money is not gonna be it. Yeah, I don't know why it's like saying it's unreachable. I can reach it. What's going on with you? No, I don't think that's what I wanted out of that. What does that mean? Question marks. Oh. No, I don't want that. Pathfinders. That just be the enemy photos? What if I take it off? I don't know, Chief. It's not showing me exactly what's actually supposed to be in logic, but whatever. It's saying all of this I still shouldn't be able to get, which is not true. Grub, yippee. Whoop. Woo. Yep, sure. Pale ore, that means everyone has at least one. I know I'm trying to do like some kind of skip, you know, I can just do that. I can just climb it. I don't need to skip for it. 24 G. Oh, okay. There's supposed to be 2 rocks there, I guess. Nope, nothing. Okay. I can do boulder shell. Let's do boulder shell. Boulder shell, boulder shell. Hi. Guess I wasn't guaranteed to make mine. Boop. It's only one? I thought it was 2. Do you need something else to get to the... I guess not. But you need monarch wings for this. Three. 44 essence. What? Corny's here. He should be. Should allow me to buy the map. If he is. There's a map of the area. Okay, we were wrong. $24. I just need some. I dream now for that, I'm pretty sure. Did I miss grub? Okay, let's see. I can't get the stag until I do get all the other stags, but I can at least get Moto check. Mato? Mato. I think it's Mato. I don't remember which one is which. They're both kind of the same guy to me. I think it's reasonable to say. They're both kind of the same guy. Alanasiel. And do this. Special fragment. Let's see. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna get me? It is Mato. This is also vanilla. Okay. Which means that Sly should teach me the third one, right?
Summit. Bam. Finden.
Okay. There's nothing else here for me. What do you mean item compass? I don't know, these signs pretty messed up to me, but whatever. I could do the rocks, I can't do the... What's it called? No, can I? I don't think I can break the... There we go. It's open. One... The looper's pressing. Harness seal, unbreakable string. Okay. Right slash means 2000. Hmm. 800 geo for a grub. I could do Bretta now. Wow 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 wow. Hey brother.
Pinsolia ne?
This should mean I have access to Brother's house now, I think. That's a Grimkin flame. I mean, you know what I meant. Do I have Grimkin? Me too. Are we done drinking one? Don't have any of the fragile charms? No. I'm sure my guys I didn't do this already. Now let's see here. Do you sell the map? To Fog Canyon, or do I have to buy it
Papa nada.
from the boy? Let's see here then. How curious. Very interesting. I could try Deep Nest. I really don't want to though. I really don't have that many. I guess I can go city tiers. Not walk past it. But I do have what I need for it. Okay. Unreachable, Gum Journal. I need Dive. I need Monarch Wings. You know where both those are. Not Lantern. But anyway, Lantern or go to any of those. No, I can go in through the town. What's the fastest route? There. There really isn't one. They're all kinda out of the way. Wow. Check this out. Okay. Keep going up. No, keep going up. Gotta go up. My 1,000 years are up. Guess I'll die for Buggy. That means he has the setting dark now, I'm pretty sure. like pretty sure about that, but I'm not super confident. Guess who? Still playing Silk Song? Do I need Blam for this? I do. Is it your first time playing it, or are you just like replaying it? Because you saw me playing this. First time. Okay, that's... Where are you at now? Where am I? Where did I just go? City of Tears. I'm here. The Belhard Village. Remember, gamble. Yeah. Like the side quest for the Belhard Village? Alright, she didn't have... Kiki didn't set random lore. Hi, Quirrell. Bye, Quirrell. Gamble is an acronym. I don't know. My brain isn't working this quickly. Just got there. Okay. You mentioned Morwing earlier, and I remember Morwing being like directly in front of it. Or am I thinking of the wrong place? Oh yeah. The classic. Missions. Do you have a simple key, right? I do not. Oh no. I thought I did. The Shaw. I was ready for a second because I forgot. I forgot I could swim. In this one. Swimming is something that's like you never pay any mind to until they revoke your access to it. Okay, let's see. I have 3 ores, I'm pretty sure. I do.
Ranjo Stenja.
Right now, Smith. 250 bucks. Kill the Nail Master. Do not do that to him. He's just a silly guy.
Vendasu.
800. Okay, where am I now? Waterways. There's some on the rafters, you're right. Okay. I'm not gonna get the ones in the rafters. Oh, I can finally get to see what my goal is. I'm pretty sure. If I just go a few rooms over to the right. Let's see what my goal is on this file. Your goal is the Hollow Knight. Okay.
Helmadelka.
So my goal is simply the Hollow Knight. Which makes me think the other two are gonna make them a bit harder at goals. But we'll see. We'll see how much harder they'll make my goals.
Velmi Arpid. Kachale Liasoki.
Yes, Arcane Ignore. Hopefully this should be enough for all of my nail upgrades. It's 2 more nail upgrades. I don't remember the third one being that expensive. I mean, if not, it's not that long of a walk. I can just come back. I know, Smith. I'm back with more dollar.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
And what's the next one?
Vendasu.
2,000. Oh, I have two pillars. I'm just... Do you plan on adding a soundboard? Like... For... people to redeem stuff on? Cause I considered it, I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm bad at adding stuff on here. Partially just because I don't know what funny noises people would want. That wouldn't get annoying. Because I don't want to have to make them like expensive, The idea is like people just understand to behave themselves.
Velmi Arpid. Opal.
Yes, lore. Thank you for telling me about this item. Warasan?
Velmi Arpid.
Yeah, I'm sure what you said is like profound.
Velmi Arpid.
I'm not reading any of it though.
Warasan? Gian.
Warasan?
Kachale Liasoki.
Kakao.
Velmi Arpid. Warasan?
I'll do like 7k.
Warasan. Velmi Arpid. Velmi Arpid. Velmi Arpid.
In order to have it not be annoying, switch the sounds around sometimes.
Velmi Arpid.
Well, I can have it be like... You know how in RPGs it's just like they play a sound effect, but it's like in order for it not to get grading, they have it like 3 variations of the same sound. Something like that. But I don't entirely have an idea for it.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha.
But yeah, the main idea, the main thing is I don't really have any ideas
Vendas.
or sounds.
Vendasu.
Okay, I need 3 pieces. Okay. Um, let's warp out of here. Buy some stuff. Let's see. A grub, it's only money. This grub is also only money. There's a grub requirement, but that's fine. Deep focus. Broom wielder. A rancid egg. I bought the wrong rancid egg. I'm going to buy that one. A rancid egg for somebody else's Fury of the Fallen. What do I need rancid eggs for? I need 2 rancid eggs for $100. 5 rancid eggs for long nail. I need 2 rancid eggs for a simple key, not my own. Sure, I'll just buy the Fury of the Fallen then. Unless seals are worth having around. It's a bit expensive for just essence, but I think I'm willing to take it. But honestly speaking, if you have any ideas for like things to add to a sound, like a community soundboard, if you're willing to join the Discord and just like post ideas, you're free to. There's like a suggestions channel. I think it's called suggestions. I don't remember what it's called. Not a lot of people use it. Okay. Did I ever do Moloch? I did. Let's do Ancestral Mound, now that I can attack up. Okay, I see an issue though. Killing people too fast. Lurian? Okay, that's my second dreamer. Now I just need Hera. Lifeblood Heart. City of Tears. A Charm Notch. $15. Yeah, not worth it. And $15. I mean, ultimately, this was just to make sure everything was gotten here where it could. Let's see. Did getting that one charm allow me to grab anything new? No. Okay. Same goes for these. I need 9 grubs for that. Some of the slash stuff is free. I just needed some. Yeah, I'll refill. Just need some grubs. This one's just free. Rancid egg. Just a $900. Yeah, my Lumafly lantern's right here. I don't know why it's not showing up here. Because it's vanilla, I guess? I like they just making noises in my ear. Wait. Nope. Okay, let's see. So let's see here. What does a normal person do after? I guess a normal person would have the money. He should have bought the lantern by now. So I guess we just wait till somebody else gets us the money, right? That's the idea. It looks like Buggy Tap might be the best next route then. So let's go Buggy for a little bit. Why does it just show me with one mask? Oh, it's because I got a new mask, right? Okay. So now I have Desolate Dive and I have Howling Race. Which mainly just means I'm going to the mines now. More than anything. So let's start heading towards the mines. I have a Mantis Claw. So let's just go Dirtmouth first. Praise the Radiance.
Papanada.
Okay. Down into the crush. Infected crush bird. Why'd you turn British for a second? What did I say that... Which part? The Radiant? Or Papanada? This is how you say it. That's just how you say it. Papanada. This is a thing I do. This is a thing I do. I don't do it on purpose. It happens. Certain words just sound better like that. $160. Scrumptious. I forgot he didn't randomize the money, so I got it. So money is normal. I guess other people's money can still be there. Or I should check the money regardless. Because I don't remember which ones are actual money. But I keep pogoing as if I don't have a normal attack. I do. I got a normal attack in this one. I just don't have my focus. Whoop. 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 Unbreakable greed for moneymaker. It feels weird going from a run where I was just able to dash freely to I only have to right dash. Feels bad. Right, did just get to Lubra's blessing, didn't I? A grub for 11 grubs, $15 for 13 grubs. Nothing worth buying, right? No matches glory. No matches glory is really the only thing worth buying. What the hell? I can't. Oh no, I can. I thought I only had one. I have both. Did they not split the magic claw? Or did I just happen to get both? I don't remember doing it. It's probably the second one. I probably don't remember getting the other one. Did I just saw die or just saw dark? The other one. Okay, that just means the other one not plus it will die. No. No, I go up here. Up here. I only have 2 tries for this. Why am I doing this? I don't have left. I don't have left dash. Sorry, I'm a fool. I'm a fool who can't remember the very ground they're standing on. Let alone what I'm supposed to be doing. If it were not beneath my feet, I would simply forget about the ground I was standing on. Fuck. Shit, I can't. For me. We will fit our pen together. I say boop, boop, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. wow. $112 ranch egg, okay.
ダンチャツだ。
Chat, it's Crystal Guardian time. Do you think I could beat him first try? Chad, I keep pogoing because I keep forgetting I have normal attacks. There we go. Easy shit. Goodbye. Go into your hidey hole. Okay, let's go fight. Enraged Guardian. I can't. I need Monarch Wings. I forgot Enraged Guardian needs Monarch Wings. Honestly, I keep thinking you could just rematch him immediately. I'm so used to neglecting Crystal Peaks that I'm like, I usually have Monarch Wings by the time I even get in here the first time. Okay, let's see here. Nothing. Nada. No reason to go down there. Can I open this gate from the other side? No. Okay. What's a shot? It's over here, right? Yeah. Where is the Enraged Guardian? Not Enraged Guardian. Where's the key that's supposed to be for Slice Shop? Slightly above this. It's a grub. Number 17, as it were. Hi, Quirrell. Bye, Quirrell. Okay. Up. Moneymaker grub. The 60. I don't really have an idea of what I'm doing next. I think I'm gonna try and go for the ground. What is it called? The Dream Now place. Sacred ground, something like that. I don't fully remember what the route is. I tend to kind of ignore this place, so I don't fully remember how to get from point A to B. Wop 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 wop. Can I get 3 with a dash? I cannot. Okay. Is there a way for me to get out of here? Get past there without my dash? I don't think so. How many simple gears do I have? Just one. Does the setting dive hurt the guys? I think it has just enough range. So you can hit them with the setting dive. Yes, the setting dive does hit. Okay. Just barely, but it does hit. Okay. We can do the rest of the training ground then. Is it worth doing the rest of the training ground? I didn't actually see what the final reward was. I don't even need to do the rest of the training ground. Boop. Queen's Garden stack. Okay. That was worth checking. That was definitely worth checking. Okay. Come on, big boy. Come hither. To Queen's Garden we go. Dirt mouth stack for 200. Good, not necessary though. Can we do anything here? We can. Or my Queen's Garden stack? You know, I'm glad Buggy was the one that got the dream now, because I can't imagine doing this fight with anybody else. I don't even know if doing this fight with only down slash would even be possible. Ouch. Why are you over here? I started Grimkin of Flame. I should have access to Grimchild now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh. Is the essence randomized? Let's find out. Well, I know it's randomized. What am I saying? Have I gotten? No. I haven't gotten Grey Mortar yet. I missed. I think we do green path for now. Hi, Adam.
I will be right back. I have to get to the restroom.
Let's do green path then. Okay. Because hopefully... on a green path first, because hopefully that means I get closer to City of Tears, and then I have an idea of what my objective is. There's other ways to get to the City of Tears, but green path always feels like the easiest. The other requirements are either East Tier or the elevator pass, I think. I think those are the two ways to get into City of Tears. How curious. Very interesting. Money. I bet that spikes you. A mechanic that's not often talked about. Whap! Almost crushed myself. Okay. Corny, what you got for me? Corny's not here yet. Corny, what you got? What you got, Corny? Corny, my boy. My bow, my goat. What you got for me? $15.
Are you gonna put up a
Oh yeah,
stream?
yeah. Ten streams.
So how
Yippee.
are things going?
I figured things out. Actually, let's see. We're at 8 hours 20 minutes. I haven't done a check-in 4 hours. Let's see. Currently, the highest amount is Moneymaker at 32%. Followed by Hollow Tep at 23.5. And the lowest is currently the file I'm on right now at 13%. Total, we're at 24% of the run completed.
Oh boy.
To be fair, we're going a lot faster now. There was a good like 2 or 3 hours where we're just wandering around aimlessly, trying to figure out what the game wanted us to do. Now we have a good idea. Now we reach the point in dollar. Now we reach the point in Metroidvanias, especially like Hollow Knight, in which you simply have too many checks and just need a direction to go in. I want to avoid using hints, but at some point I may have to figure out a direction to go in. Rather than... however, Kiki reached City of Tears, and with that we know that one of our goals, that Kiki's goal is just to beat the Hollow Knight. And then there's the other two, who have yet to reach the City of Tears, but we're now making progress. So, Buggy over here is walking towards the City of Tears. A little off track, but I need to get checks, so. So it's fine. It's fine that I'm off track.
Yeah, it's Archipelago. You're always off track in these. Not you specifically, people. You know what I mean.
I get it. I get it. You would prefer if I stopped. Why are you green?
He's green for an amazing reason.
Talking about you. Why are you green? Or you do that thing where you're a different color on everyone's screen. Green to me. Hey. Chat, post rant today. Appreciation.
Hang on, I'm on it. What?
Another game. Think egg. That's the idea. Okay. It all makes sense now. Here's some kind of egg.
Yeah. I have no idea about the thank egg. Is the other one's from John or Claire.
Egg coat. Coat of the egg. I think a fun stream that could. I think a stream that could be fun. Somebody darkest.
What?
I think a stream that could be fun is something like a darkest dungeon, but all the guys are my friends. If they die in the game, they die in real life. That could be fun. Need more fun
Finally,
stuff.
Tough commits murder.
Okay, but it's like for the content, so like everyone would agree, I think. I think everyone would agree if it was kind of like a little bit sick, you know, like a little bit fun. Right there. You know what I mean? Dude, can't be good. But murder is allowed every now and then as long as it's a bit funny. I'll go with the settings. And Lifeblood Core. Do you find one yet? I do. I think so. $15, yeah. Okay, let's see. There's a few spots that I need to check, but I keep forgetting what they are. One of them's this one. Gold. Okay, let's go check that. These are the ones that are like light. Yeah, did you do these ones? Yes. $15. Worth it. it's weird doing this run because it's like I keep instinctually going to where like the money spots are, but like the money spots are hidden. Wait, side scroll. Would be easy to keep track of the time. You're right, but
Huh?
I got a thing that makes reading the map easier. Okay. I could do that. Would it be not 520? Hey, fine. Maybe not. We have it.
드러시 칼림.
Probably 520. Da-da-da. Alright, joke's on.
샤! 샤! 에디나!
We could put in the Hollow Knight puzzle. I think we would kill someone if we had to do that puzzle again.
And I have just the idea of who.
Huh?
I know just who I would.
Is it me?
Would you be the one that puts the puzzle in?
Possibly. I don't know.
Possible.
Imagine if somebody just sent in the YAML as a completely different game, though.
I mean, I didn't check them. Like, you
Yeah.
could have.
Yeah, man, I didn't think about that until just now.
To be fair, I created the room last night, not this morning. So last night I
Yeah.
would have been like, hey, chat, what the fuck? Then blowing you up with my mind. You know how I have
Would
those.
have been funny.
You know how I have those. My mind powers. See a pet. Mod without the see a pet advertisement. Script. It can't be that hard to find, right? Surely. I think that's not funny this time. Okay. 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 It really does throw you off being able to go from full mobility to only half of it. go. Push up. Oops. High. Then check on the Marco Price good. I think. I think I remember people saying it's good. I just don't know where it is. I think it's increased damage at the home. Or that might be Fury of Fallen. In case I don't know what Marco Price is. I didn't check what it was. Usually gives you a preview, I just didn't check it. I don't know, I think I should come up with funnier stream ideas more.
What was that?
I think I should come up with funny stream ideas more. I think. As much as I love doing series with people, it's hard to coordinate that. So it's like, funny stream idea. Is good to have. Mashup. Every once in a while. Another mashup, not for me though. Fortunate. Let's go get this stuff back before I forget. Like, just doing yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of funny ideas in my head. So I'm sure if I sat down and just think of some, I could come up with something funny every now. There's an idea I had like what, months ago. Don't fully remember when, but it was a while back. Microwave noises. See, this randomizer is kind of like when I go to work, they have a microwave. And, wait, that's how we have. But it's in fact my house is on. What kind of? basically the same thing as all of them. It's all the same. Now, what if the microwave was an allegory? It's our algorithm. I don't find it. Find it to be.
Make him no kitchen.
I glow in the moon. Yes, please. I will never. You know how to make it. It feels correctly. Differently, some may say. Where's the rest of them? Where? Where's the last ones? There it is. Okay, you didn't randomize. That's why I didn't give you a preview. Okay, I understand. I understand. I'm still figuring stuff out. It's been 9 hours.
How long do you think you're going to be going for?
Maybe 2 or 2 more hours.
Okay.
4 at the long end. But I don't know if I lost that one. I did call it an endurance stream for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm going until I tap out or until I'm done. And at the way we're going, I don't think I'm done. Okay, Mato. Ouch. Mato, my boy. Mato.
To sta giocando.
Oh, you teach me a grub for free just for some Mortal Kombat. Exquisite.
Bum. Finna.
I dropped on you now. I have 13. It's my 17th grub. I just keep getting second on the grubs. Okay. That's. I think the Dream Warriors don't have their thing randomized. Okay. I already forgot. I guess the map is something. They are randomized. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. $15. The board flips. Oh, total. What's it gonna be? Dream Wielder. Oh, the guy's Dream now, yeah. But that's good to have, I guess. Get you there, I need stack for that. Okay. A lot of Queen's Garden stuff I can do. But it may be better to go to Queen's Station. Just focus on getting out of green path. Did I never sit on the first bench in green path? Did you skip it? No? What am I what? Girl, what are you doing? Girl, you are a fool. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. The thing destroyed. I guess. I don't know.
What?
I'm gonna use the restroom again. The thing destroyed. In the pit. You know how it goes. I'll be back.
Okay. Good job. If there's anybody there.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
What's up? What did I miss?
Nothing much.
Okay, let's see. What's the vibe? What do I do here? What's the vibe? Let's go talk to Silly Bro. It's almost free. $22. Now let's go. Turn into grubs. Wow, wow, wow. Hey. Drop for moneymaker. Let's just go to this fab. I don't know how much essence I'm gonna need, if any. You know? Try to grab these when I can. Pop, 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 pop. I don't wanna die. Whatever. There's worse places to die. Unfortunately. What even is? And let us see. I have an idea, I think. One such place to explore is okay, I think I think I'll go to like the stream's like 10-hour mark, maybe.
Okay. Which will be when?
Like 50 minutes.
50 or 15?
50. 50.
Okay.
Idea. Very different numbers.
Yes, that's why I checked.
I don't think my list is that bad.
I just couldn't tell which. I'm tired.
I am too, that's why I'm going for 50 minutes. That could be bad. This is what I'm looking for? Yes, but I don't know if I can fix it. I'm pretty sure I can. I've seen people do it. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's just, where's good green path? Good green path. Put it instead of the cookie. Cookie guy. Okay. Yeah. Why's my portrait not showing up on a Discord thing? Discord overlay.
What was that?
Why's my portrait not showing up on a Discord overlay? It was earlier.
No idea.
Whatever, not my problem. As long as it shows up at all, it's fine. Ooh. Yeah. Anytime I say yeah, my brain just goes, I should catch up to him. Debatably, maybe. Unclear, undecided. Francis probably won't have. Don't do something stupid. Okay, I don't know why I didn't sit on this bench last time. Just walk past this room, I guess. So I got the rock. So I guess I didn't just walk past the room. I just... That's what I was doing. Moneymaker essence. That's good. Moneymaker needs. Moneymaker needs like 8 seconds or something. Just having a hollow. Just having a night thing. Exactly. What's called in the hollow night? That is not their name. This night hollow is hell, but they are not the hollow. Thorns of Agony are $200. Oops, Thorning the Agony or whatever. There's a boar nearby, starting to remember where. I think it's adventure. No, I don't remember where. I sat here before, I don't know, but I'm in here now. Okay. Which bench is this? Don't think so. Could have done everything that was over there anyway. You're not in front of the shots. I don't have lantern. Don't. I'm not gonna worry about that thing. We talked about that. I forgot they turn like that. I see pointed for somewhere around here. Don't fully remember where. I think I missed it. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think I missed it. Not what I meant to do. Just gonna get back to. What the fuck? I don't think I should have landed that. Womp, 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 womp. Bounce on the chat. Sure. Okay, let's see. Special fragment, also not for me. Lore, Gold Catcher, also not for me. A lot of Thai stuff in this. Not something for me. Oh. No, it's also Thai stuff. Thai style will ruin my best. I'm gonna get a hard kill. Now get my money after. Anytime I listen to Green Path music, I'm always like, I really want to play Epic Mickey again.
It is. It does sound like Epic Mickey music.
Like, I bought the Epic Mickey remake with the intention to
Yeah.
play it on stream, and then I just never got around to it. And
I got into it a little, but it came out around the time Echoes of Wisdom came out.
So I just haven't gotten I haven't gotten around to it. But I do want to do it on stream. I think it'd be fun. I played like the opening of like the demo, which was like, I don't know how long the demo stretched on for, but I did like part of like the laboratory, not all of it, but enough to feel like, yeah, I think just based on how this feels, it's good enough. It warrants it. I don't need to be sold any further than like 10 minutes.
My biggest problem is it's a small one, but I'm left-handed, so growing up, the paint and thinner are backwards of what they are on buttons for me.
Guess that's fair.
But that's just readjusting.
Yeah.
But yeah, because when I played Epic Mickey 2, I ran into that a lot.
Do you think the remake sold well enough?
No, no idea. I don't think it did.
Cause like I doubt they'll ever like finish the trilogy, cause it's not the same studio working on it. It's like they handed it out to someone else. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, the studio that was working on it was shut down.
Yeah, but I don't think. Okay, I didn't really look into it that deeply, but it's not the same people.
What do you even finish the trilogy? There was oh well, I mean, they did have at least plans for another one. I didn't know if they actually,
Well, yeah,
got beyond
I mean, yeah,
the teaser.
They teased Epic Mickey 3. End of Epic Mickey 2.
Yeah. Well, there was Power of Illusion.
Power of Illusion.
Look, I have it.
Like we both know Power of Illusion.
It's a good game.
Yeah, but it's not an Epic Mickey game. It doesn't even take place in Wasteland, I don't think, right?
No, it does.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I played like maybe like half an hour while I was at a party. That's it. Cause it's like, I don't know. Doesn't hit. It doesn't hit, and I'm not sure if it could. I don't know if it had like the sauce in it, you know?
Yeah, it was more of a sequel to the Castle of Illusion games.
Yeah. Because I don't think paint or thinner were really all that important in. I don't know, you already tried
I know they were used. I don't remember how important they were.
It was like. I don't think. Yeah, it was like you can either make a platform be there or you can make it not be there. That's like the extent of it. At least for the first like half hour that I played. Maybe they got more complex with it, but I severely doubt it.
I think they do.
Okay. I don't know. If it was like one of those games that's like backtrack heavy.
Should replay it sometime.
Cause yeah, like I didn't play a lot of it, but what I did play was like Peter Pan going like, "Hey, can you get me this thing from like 2 levels ago?"
Oh, the side quests.
And it's not really side quest; it's like the whole point of the game. I think. I don't think you could. I don't remember being able to progress
Okay.
the story if you didn't do them.
I don't think I've played it since it came out, so I don't remember.
When did it even come out? 20 years ago?
2012. It came out the day the Wii U, and Power of Friendship came out the one too.
Around the same time as 2?
Yeah, same day. It came out the same day as it, which was also the day the Wii U came out.
It's crazy. I don't know. I don't think I processed that. I think I was there when Power of 2 came out, but I don't think I was there, like, conscious. I don't think I was conscious when it came.
It was my senior year of high school, so
2012, I would have been, like, 9.
I do have a special memory too because I talked to my parents about the game and all, and due to circumstances, my father's cell phone was a little out of commission at the time, so he put was having to use my phone when he had to put in the pre-order to pick the Wii U up for me for Christmas.
Yeah, you did
I
mention
accidentally
this, yeah.
intercepted the call about the Wii U, but I thought they were talking about Epic Mickey. So I was skirted around the topics, so they actually did not know they got the Wii U.
Yeah, I think you vaguely mentioned this at some point. I think it's funny.
You did what? I did what now?
I think you vaguely mentioned it at one point. But
Yeah, it's just so funny. It's like, oh, I completely by accident skirted around the issue, but that's why you know it was the same. Those were all the same days because of that memory, actually.
Silly. Okay, I can't do this. Yeah, like I don't. My memory of seeing Epic Mickey is the same memory as just seeing like a lot of games that were like pivotal to my childhood, which is that I saw them out on the shelf at GameStop, and I was like, this looks kind of neat, and that was it. That's how I got into games like Fortune Street and the Blob. And Okami, I think. Okami was also one of those cases. There's
Yeah, I don't
there's some
know.
games that I don't think there was a lot of games I consciously picked out as like, oh, I heard somebody talk about this. A lot of them were like, this looks kind of neat.
I'm not sure if I had any like that. That's how I renting games from just went like that. Some, but I was also kind of in tune with game news, so.
Yeah, I wasn't. Like, when Epic Mickey 2 came out, I don't think I was aware of that. I think I just saw it on the shelf when when we went to GameStop one day, and I was like, oh, there's a second one.
I also had the subscription to Nintendo Power for a lot of my time as a kid, so.
Yeah, I think as like the younger sibling, I was just kind of dragged along whenever we went to GameStop when my brothers wanted to get something. My mom was just like, "Yeah, sure, you can also get some." But hey, it's how I got into Monster Hunter. Parentheses, I did not get into into Monster Hunter for another like 15 years. Uh, I did buy Monster Hunter 3. uh,
Okay.
that same way. However, I did not click with it until Rise, like for 10 years later.
I didn't have such moments like that, but my father, well, he would look into them. Like, I got Banjo Kazooie as a kid because he had heard it was good, and he picked it up one day because when he worked at the post office, he was right behind a GameStop, basically.
Yeah.
So every now and then he would just pick some games. Smash Brothers, actually, very interesting way I found out about that. We were just looking at Pokemon games on a website when I was a kid, and we ran into Smash Brothers on that, and that's how I got into a lot of video games, more video games than just like Mario in Pokemon.
I think a lot of my favorite games have just been me picking random stuff off the shelf and being like, I can try this. And I continue to do that, you know?
Oh, I did have a moment, as kind of a picking a random game off the shelf moment with actually Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, sort of. I was going to get the Wii Speak for the Wii.
Which one's Shadow Dragon? The
The first Marth remake game. Then I saw Shadow Dragon just kind of sitting there for the same price as the Wii Speak. I didn't know it had come out yet in the West. I knew about it coming out in Japan, just not out here. It's like, oh, well, I mean, it's literally the same price. I'll just get that instead. And, well, it was the better buy.
Are you telling me we could have had a timeline where Adam was not into Fire Emblem, but instead was into Beach Speak?
No, I would have picked up Awakening anyways. Because I was into Fire Emblem due to Smash, so.
Let me think. There's another game that I was like, just picked up off the shelf. Dragon Quest 9 and Mario Party 6 were both like that. But those were not GameStop. Those were
you
cross
finding out
games.
you just pick things off a shelf and call it a day is explaining a lot.
Listen, as a kid, you just gotta like, you get,
No,
like,
no,
one game
entirely
every,
clear.
like-
It's explaining a lot because I've always been like, Tap has such interesting game repertoires. And then, well, now I'm finding out why.
Cause it's like, as a kid, you get like one game every like 2 months, and then you're like, okay, well, it's my game for these 2 months. I gotta make the most of it, which is why I also became like semi-completionist, which is a mindset I'm trying to break now.
I don't know if it was how often. I don't know how often it was. I was more often than that, but I was also an only child, so.
Yeah, for me it was like a. For me it was like a. Yeah, I got two brothers, but also like we were like middle class. It was like
Yeah.
we still are, but it's like
I fully admit, like, there was more circumstances than just that. And also, I had friends that we were trying to organize, like, borrowing each other's games. And we would get some, they get the other. Like, it made it work. Although, that borrowing thing, I think I ended up with more stuff people wanted to borrow more. Which, fair. But that's also, like, for example, my experience with Mario 64 is not the same as other the other 3D Marios, because I didn't own it as a kid. My friend did. I don't think I ever borrowed it from him.
I think I think it's fun. I think my favorite. I have a lot of fun stories of just, like, having games as a kid, because it's like Mario Galaxy. I never finished. I only knew the ending because of watching the Tiger Conway Let's Play, because my Mario Galaxy disc was scratched in such a way where you could play the entire game except for the final level.
Amazing.
Oh. That's not gonna be useful right now, but that's good to have. I think once I get the King's brand, I should be able to go into the abyss. What else funny stuff happened? Yeah, a lot of like the games I had as a kid were just like, okay, I have to decide whether I want to play this game or trade it in for something that could potentially be better. So like a lot of the time I would just get some random thing that like vaguely interesting. And a lot of them I still have very fond memories of, like Pac-Man Party. I don't know if it's a good game. I do remember spending a lot of time with Pac-Man Party though.
Actually, okay, I guess. Oh, I was in high school at the point. I picked up Soul Calibur 2 on a whim. Mainly, I knew about Link, and I had read some things about the series and wanted to try it out.
Yeah, this was like me in like elementary to middle school. I think when it came to high school, I stopped doing this, but that's just because we became a family that was like able to just afford more, so I didn't have
Yeah,
literally like the
I think I had a well, words, supportive parents too. So again, also being an only child also of course helped out.
yeah. Like I think a lot of like a lot of the good games were definitely picked out by my brothers who like knew good games or like heard about good games.
Yeah.
Is that all three of them? That is all three of them. Well, your goal is definitely not the Hollow Knight, but I could go fight the Hollow Knight. Um, let's see.
Are you're on buggy?
Yeah, I'm on buggy. Yeah, cause like games like Twilight Princess, and Brawl, I was shown by my brothers. They were not games I ever picked out. I think it is funny to look back and be like, I don't know why I picked some of these games. They're like, but like
I,
some of them
I
are very formative, and I'm like, I'm glad I did, but also like, why?
oh yeah. Like if we're like yeah, I have a good story of Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time. 'Cause Smash Brothers again, like I saw listed games the characters were from, and listed Ocarina of Time for Link, and I found out what Ocarina was, and it was a musical instrument. I wanted to try the game because the Ocarina was a, the titular object is music, or rather, musical instrument's titular object, basically. So my parents pre-ordered Wind Waker for me. My dad, I should probably say, it just kept their kind of just internalized that, I guess, and found out about Wind Waker came around in a pre-order bonus for Ocarina, or it was the Ocarina of Time disc. So I got into Zelda basically because of a whim. Sonic, I got in because I was at a friend's house and they were playing, and we played Adventure 2.
I don't remember. I think the only Sonic games I played as a kid were Unleashed and the Storybook games. However, it was the Wii version of Unleashed, which is notably a very different game.
He did. Yeah, that's the one I'm used to.
Also, don't know if you can 100% that one. I was trying to a while back. I was like,
Sure, you
missing,
can.
I'm missing a medallion, and I did everything I could, but I don't know.
I've never heard of anything about you not being able to.
Yeah, I never heard anything about not being able to, but there's also like I don't know, like 6, 7 years ago. So I'm like, I was a very stupid person back then. Was.
I mean, I that kind of knew you back then. It was I met you like a year or two after that point. It sounds like if you're 6 to 7 years time frame is right.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't feel like I changed that much in like the 4 year window after that point. I don't feel like I started changing till like a year or two ago. I feel like I'm a lot more confident than I was back then. Still kind of stupid, but we live with these. We live with it. Where am I going? What was I doing?
I don't know.
I try to talk through what I'm doing because I'm like I know I will forget. However, let me go turn in this. I cannot.
Oh
turn
yeah,
in this
Animal Crossing was another interesting one. I guess I got the GameCube one as a kid. My dad got it to me for my birthday. He was like, because it was something different. But he had heard good things, and I tried it out. And
Papanada.
the GameCube one I just didn't play a lot as much as my father ended up playing it.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. I liked it. I just didn't. Well, I mean, Animal Crossing's a little rough to play a lot on a GameCube when you're a kid.
Yeah. I remember having a GameCube. I don't remember what happened to the GameCube. Because it was like, we had a GameCube, like, before I could form proper memories. So I have the vague memory of having a GameCube. Of people saying we had a GameCube, you know? But not any
Yeah.
memories of the GameCube itself. Like, I have a lot of memories of just, like, vaguely things that I am sure happened. Like the open season game, I'm pretty sure on the GameCube. And then
Yeah, the GameCube I bought with my own money because I got the 6040 in 2001, and then the GameCube came out right before that, and I didn't know about the GameCube, and so I ended up getting it with my own money because, oh, here's a very funny story, logic-wise, from Kid Adam, actually. My logic is, at the ripe old age of 2nd grade, I think I would have been 8 to be exact, was Santa couldn't make all the toys. He had to buy some things, such as the GameCube, because legal stuff says he wouldn't be able to buy them. Why this is how my brain, as an 8-year-old, decided the world worked, I don't know. But my parents were like, they were worried about price because my parents could say they just got me a 64 the year before. So I ended up saving up money to get my own GameCube because my my brain just went along with the logic I made up.
Santa can't legally buy a GameCube.
Yeah, no, not that he can't buy it, that he can't he can't make it, so he'd have to buy it, and he'd be on a budget for all the kids in the world or something.
Classic Santa
It's a very
behavior.
funny story about me. Some of the stories about me as a kid are like, you were very not normal kid.
Classic Santa behavior. Can't make GameCubes.
Which, I mean, because for my bright side, I was like, legally he would get in trouble, so it made sense.
Honestly, yeah. Nintendo suing Santa Claus for mass-producing GameCubes. In the good rightful idea of like 2002.
But I mean, yeah, like, when you think about it,
Yeah, sure. When you think about it.
you do think about it. Yeah, you couldn't. If you know.
Yeah, sure. If you think about it, it's Santa Claus, the guy who can make all the toys. You gotta get in legal trouble for the GameCube.
I was a very I was like at 4 years old. I watched Sailor Moon and the Powerpuff Girls because they had female protagonists, and I somehow 4-year-old Adam knew that was very rare. I also have been, since I was a kid, like, always just thought gender norms were stupid. So I don't know what was going on with kid me.
No, kids are smart sometimes, you know.
Yeah, it's just, well, I mean, this is, late 90s, early 2000s where things were different. Like, if it was a kid in this day and age, it would make more sense, but,
I mean, kids have always been smart, but it's like,
yeah. It's just very funny, like, I think I actively tried to challenge gender norms, too. Like, I think I was into Barbie because, not tradition something normal for boys.
what stories can I tell? About like stupid shit I did as a kid. Oh yeah, random shit. Yeah, continuing off like me pulling random shit off the shelves, and just being like, yeah, this is the thing. I was talking with the wife about this. about like this series of like German toys or something. That I found at the dollar store, and they kept restocking them. So I was like, these are neat. So I just bought the series of like German toys. And then like 2 years later, I was like, hey, what happened with those German toys? And apparently they were part of like some kind of German TV show or something. I think they're German. I don't really remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. Uh, it's just like every once in a while I think about that and I'm like, why did you just like pull these like random guys off the show? And it's just like,
Like,
yeah, they
so what happened to them?
well, I had them in like a toy drawer and I don't know. A lot of like old toys I used to have, I just don't have them anymore. Like, no, it was not a very like long-lived series, as far as I could tell. I never looked into them too deeply, because honestly, I'll be honest, it does not matter that much to me.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. It's funny that like, it's funny to just see like the random things kids get attached to.
Oh, speaking of that, I was just remembering how I got into Teen Titans because I spent a year of my life where I don't know why I just didn't watch TV. And I also listened to games about music for that time period too, for some reason, or about sound rather. Um, but then Nintendo Power had an advertisement for Teen Titans, and then
Oh man.
the tagline was "Fighting for Truth, Justice, and the Last Slice of Pizza," and I was fascinated by that tagline of how the pizza played into the show, and ended up getting into cartoon or the show because of that.
Classic.
Well, no, what's very interesting too is that in that year, since I took from Cartoon Network, they introduced their new programming block, Naguzi, new at the time. And what happened was, my dad and I didn't know that, and there was something implying it was Cartoon Network for that. So we were like, did they change their name? We were very confused for a bit because we didn't know.
I think it's very interesting to watch, to like learn about like the media people consumed as kids, because it's like you you could tell that it shaped them in some way when you learn what media they
Yeah.
consumed, even if they don't themselves don't see it. Uh, because I've talked about how me and the wife are watching Adventure Time. We're going through Adventure Time again. I'm rewatching it. He's going through it for the first time. Uh, and there are some episodes where she goes like, I see why you're like this.
Oh no, my friend was talking to me about how because both my friends grew up with Tomodachi Life. It came out when I was in college, I think, but they were went through their formative years with it, and they're talking about how their good memories and the humor and stuff. It's like in hindsight, this explains a lot about you and the other friend.
I'm sure when we get around to watching like Gravity Falls or Steven Universe, uh, I say when, if. I don't know how much you trust me recommending shows, but if we get around to watching Steven Universe or Gravity Falls, I'm sure she's gonna be like, no, yeah, I see how you ended up like this.
Yeah, like I'll be the first way. Like getting into Nintendo is definitely what me growing up on Nintendo video games primarily explains a lot about me.
I think me picking up random shit off the shelves,
It does,
as
yes.
a broke little boy.
Like especially like how I'm less harsh on things than other people, and that's how I view the things. Like when you find out I grew up with Nintendo, I was like, that explains a lot.
When you find out what?
When you find out like how I'm like less harsh than I should on most things,
Yeah,
or it's like he grew up with Nintendo. That explains a lot.
yeah, maybe that is a thing. I don't know. What other funny stories do I have? Uh, we had a Pokemon Emerald copy. Uh, my second ever Pokemon game. However, the save feature was busted, so we had to save feature on the Game Boy was no, yeah, the cartridge was busted. Uh, so we had to leave the game perpetually connected to something. It took me,
Oh, was it on an SP?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, we had to leave the game perpetually connected to something because otherwise, we'd have to start the game over from the beginning.
Yeah, my copy of Gold had that happen,
Uh,
but that was like a known issue with Gold.
I I never finished Emerald, because we had like a road trip or something, and I had no way of plugging the Game Boy in.
Yeah, Silver actually is. I imagine Gold. I got lucky because I don't know how much research my dad did into Silver, um, for that Gold and Silver stuff. But like, he picked up the game and brought it home one day from work for me, basically, just because he knew I was a Pokemon person. How much I enjoyed Pokemon, so it got me the new one. That new one at the time, of course.
Uh,
And he conveniently got the one that didn't have the save bug issue.
and there's I played Sapphire, which is, I think the first Pokemon game I ever beat. Uh, that one didn't really have any issues. I just remember. Yeah, I don't remember a lot about playing Sapphire actually. Now that I think about it. Uh, I'm sure if we even had that save file, I would be able to look at it now and be like, what is this? Because I'm not good at Pokemon now. You know this. So, like, I don't know what,
I
like,
mean,
I don't know what, like,
I think
7-year-olds.
you're good enough to get through the games.
Maybe.
In a competitive scene,
Listen, I forget about
I'm
some of
not.
the.
Look,
I forget about some of
I'm
the
in the
rules.
same boat. So I'm not good at competitive. I know things, but I'm not good at it.
I forget some of the rules. I like
Yep.
I
No, though
posted.
Pokemon has so many niche things. Understandable. That's very understandable.
I posted like the duo tournament, like my recording from like 4 years
Yeah,
ago, and I was like,
I didn't want to call you out on that.
and it was like I don't know.
That was
I think the team wasn't bad, but also like we did fumble up the strategy multiple times.
you. You also your partner didn't know or forgot a lot of stuff too. In all fairness.
I think Nudge was like in the it just like came back from doing something else. I don't fully remember.
I will say that the way you guys played, though, it was a very you two way to play.
Yeah,
Like, I will give you guys say that much. Like, it was very you. You two just kind of just messing around, fighting out, and that was a very much how you two do things.
well, there was a plan going into it. It was just a matter of like I completely butchered the plan,
Yeah,
which is like a completely separate issue, I think.
yeah. Like,
From being
just the
bad
way
at the
things
game.
went, like, it was like, yeah, no, that tracks. I mean this in the nicest way.
Because I think it was Ami and Secret as our first opponent.
I believe, and then you fought
Then you fight
Pika and I.
you, yeah. And it was like I remember Ami and Secret being like I'm sure if you two learned the game a little better, this team could be trouble for some of the
Yeah.
other people.
You just had the disadvantage of your first match being with Secret and Ami, first of all. Then just having things go awry. But you two did hold up very well against us. I remember.
Yeah. I think we...
There was, I think,
we,
very much. I think
yeah.
it was just the sleep fumble that happened.
Yeah, I think it was like... We predicted Trick Room or something. And then you guys were like, what if... Little do you know, we both have Trick Room.
Yeah.
That-
Shout outs to Pika. Dude, they made that team was their brainchild. Basically, it was so they worked way better than I thought it would. It was so good.
Most of the
It was
team...
fun too.
Most of the team was like me brainstorming with my brother and Nudge. Because my brother knows competitive Pokemon way more than I do. Him essentially just going like what Pokemon do you want on this team? I'll see how I can work around it. And Nudge was very adamant about having Screamtail on the team.
Okay, I was wondering about that, but that's fair. I mean, we all were going into it generally as the idea of that to win, but first of all have fun. Because like I think wasn't that I think Ami had a team of cats or something. That was a different thing. No, never mind.
They did have a theme. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, then like I think Pika and I were just like, we were just discussing things. It was like we could just do this really gimmicky team that's just to counter everything. He's like, you know what? That sounds stupid. Let's do it. Was basically my response, if I recall.
If I remember correctly, the way our team was built was to support the one Pokemon each of us said was like the guy we really want to have on our team, and the rest was to counter the very specific most likely to be picked given our band list. Which, to my brother's credit, he did predict the most common picks that we would be fighting on account of the band list.
I think one of my favorite things, though, is there was something that Pika included specifically in case Wo Chen happened after Lucan petitioned to get it, and then Wo Chen never got used.
I think that's the most.
Like, I don't think they used Wo Chen in any match at all.
I think that's a very Lucan thing.
It is. It's. I think I didn't know Lucan well enough at the time. But if I went into these days, I would have expected it more, I think.
Yeah,
After doing, like, draft stuff with Lucan and knowing how their brain... Well, no, I don't know how their brain works. I don't want to know how that brain works.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Lucan has a... And I don't even know if that was intentional on Lucan's part, you know?
But...
To petition for Wo-Chan to be unbanned and then not use it.
Yeah, I think they realized they did corner themselves into having to use it after that, though.
I'm just doing this as a good like finale for the stream. This is definitely not your win objective, and I definitely don't have the requirements for your win objective.
Mine was supposed. Let me make sure I didn't mess something. Check
Well,
what it was.
Well, let's find out. I'm gonna fight the Hollow Knight.
Yeah, well, I want to make sure I didn't mess it up.
Well, I haven't gotten to city tier, so I have no way of knowing. I'm so used to like skipping the opening part of this fight. I had like a skip cutscene.
You said no to Radiance for gold, didn't you?
Huh?
You said no to Radiance for gold, didn't you?
I said no absolute radiance.
Oh, okay. So did you want me to say what the goal for me was, or no?
No, I can figure it out next stream. If it's not Hollow Knight. If it is Hollow Knight, we may be able to finish tonight. Don't you parry me, bro. Stop shooting at me.
Oh,
This fight is generally hard when you're able to heal.
and you can't heal.
I can't heal. This is your seed. The only one I can heal on is Kiki's.
How long is so? This may take a while, is what you're saying.
No, it's still not that difficult of a fight. I just took way too many hits for no reason. What else was I gonna say? What were we talking about?
I think the Pokemon thing last.
I think we moved past that. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Oh, is it what people get treated as a kid? Maybe?
I,
Or is that after?
I don't
Or is that
remember.
before that? I don't remember. I mean, we had a lot of
The last
conversation
thing I think we were talking about the Pokemon stuff, but
Oh yeah, we've talked about the Pokemon, like, tournament.
I think no. You know what? We were talking about Lucan specifically. I said I don't think I want to know how. I don't want to know how Lucan's brain works, and then I think we decided this.
Well, I think Lucan is a very wonderful mind that we have been blessed.
That doesn't mean I want to know how it works.
We have been blessed with knowing Lucan, I think.
More like blurst in my case.
I don't think it's a case by case basis. I think the existence of Lucan is a blessing.
I don't know. Lucan didn't put you through the wild.
What does that mean? Let me actually change my things. These viewers are actually getting in the way.
I say that as if I didn't technically do that willingly, but I got home for the Mario Galaxy movie, and Lucan was showing them a very bad movie. Like, so bad there's nothing to, I couldn't even say, there's nothing to even really say about it. It's just, it exists. It was fully uninteresting.
Classic. We love uninteresting movies. I don't know. I think a notable part of my childhood is that, like, I didn't really watch a lot of movies that, like, impacted me. At least not that I could think of. Like, I can very easily name, like, Okami, the Blob, and Epic Mickey as being, like, very big, like, impacts on me as video games. But when it comes to, like, movies or stuff like that, I don't think I can name anything that's been a...
Movies, definitely less so. Beauty and the Beast was a big one, though. Ty wants to know how the Triple HK Archie goes.
Okay. I think that's a good answer. Tell me how tell me how he responds.
You know, the movie I saw from the other day. The most enrichment I got was crashing out over it not being a cheap ripoff of Madagascar and it being a complete coincidence. Yeah, no, for me, with kids, movies, I definitely saw less of than of for things.
What?
Lion King and Beauty and the Beast are probably the two big movies as a kid for me, but and Lion King was mostly because of the musical.
I can't heal myself anyway. Let's take more hits.
You,
I'm increasing my max health. The risk is that you can't heal, however. I already can't, so... Come on, buddy. Hither. I keep forgetting how lanky he is.
like you like the Kong.
Chunky like the Kong. He's dead. Okay. Phase 2, phase 2. Okay. Let's see. What else did I consume as a child?
I hope food.
No, not really.
Not the answer I was expecting, I will admit. I should have, though, knowing you.
I mean, like, I don't think... Like, I didn't really start eating food till, like, a year or two ago.
There is a lot to unpack there, and I don't feel like doing it right now.
I love invincibility frames. Stop having invincibility frames. I need to hit you. I can't even dash left, and he needs to be to the right of me, otherwise I can't dodge half his attacks. Let's see. Chat, let's talk about Pure Perry or something. Shout out to Pure Perry. Fade them of the stars. If I was stupid, would I be a they dumb? Question.
What?
Questions. No! Fuck! I'm making progress, I think. The hopper. Rapalde Night or whatever. I think I've recently started adding or whatever to the end of my sentences, and I need to stop doing that. I don't know where I got it from. Stop screaming. Okay, final phase. The easy part. I just gotta survive. I can't dodge. You're supposed to dodge that part. I can't dodge that part. Not on the left, not on the right side of the spin, I can't. Curious. How queer. Let's see what I can do here. I don't think I was using that. I'm doing significantly worse in this fight. I think it's funny looking back at old interactions I've had with people in the server, but it's like a lot of these are we clearly didn't know each other as well as we do now, and like these interactions would have gone significantly differently had we known each other the way we do now. Like I think a lot of my early interactions with Letsu were like, it's a weird guy, weird little dude. I don't remember a lot of my early interactions with you, Adam, but like I look at some of them sometimes, and I'm like, why do I? Like I try to act normal here, and like it looks weird.
You acting normal is. Yeah, that's just you acting normal.
Like me caring about how I'm being perceived by others has gone down significantly in the past like 2 years, to the point where I'm like, be cringe, be free, whatever. But before I was like, try not to make people despise you.
Oh, that's stuff that I probably still have from history of people just of always being annoying to people, and then especially things that happen in college. Like you could, I used to be very concerned about everything I said about around here because worried I was just saying the wrong things and driving people away or making people hate me.
No, yeah, I feel like you've grown a bit more confident in the time I've known you, like noticeably so.
Being honest, I still get worried about saying the wrong thing, but
Yeah, but like before it looked like you were walking on eggshells.
yeah, now I'm just walking on what's slightly less fragile than eggshells.
Glass, I don't know. Is that the follow up? I don't know.
Don't even know if that's how I feel. I just wanted to say it.
What's after eggshell?
This is why I wanted to say it. I wanted to see what happened.
With the eggs themselves? Is raw egg? You are blogging on raw egg right now. That Hollow Knight. Yes. But how can this be? That's just the name of the game. How can this be you? That's just supposed to be me. It's like some kind of twist. Some kind of narrative kerfuffle. Nope. I need to use my spells too. Okay, let's try. To avoid that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of weird and I'm kind of awkward, but I feel like I've grown more confident. And I don't know how noticeable it is, but I feel it. I feel like I'm more willing to use ramble mindlessly than I was maybe 3 years ago.
Okay.
But when was the last time I ever rambled mindlessly? Totally not now. Chat. Chat, I'm just a silly guy. You consider that? What if instead of the Hollow Knight, he was kind of full of beans? That is the predicament here. He's full of beans, and we need to knock it out of him. He was supposed to be empty for dinner tonight. But the bean demon has taken hold of him. And now we need to knock him senseless. This is the plot summary of Hollow Knight, by the way.
Okay.
He was supposed to be empty for dinner tonight. But now he's full of beans. So now it is my job to knock the beans out of him.
Feeling full of beans right now.
And in one of the endings, you become like the guy. You become the bean guy. In his place. On one of the other endings, you and your sister are like, "Hey, what if we both share the beans?" And then all three of you become the bean containers. And then in the final ending, it's like, "Hey, what if we simply killed the beans at their source?" We go to the bean factory, and we talk to Bean God. And Bean God is like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" And we're like, "We're here to kill you." Because you made my brother full of beans. You can ask Ty or Ash. They would both agree this is the plot of Hollow Knight.
Sure.
You can clip this and every Hollow Knight YouTuber will agree.
But to say that, ask about Hollow Knight YouTubers existing, but considering the lore, it probably does.
Well, yeah, but Hollow Knight's also one of those, like, big challenge games, you know?
Yeah, oh, true, yeah. Didn't think about that part.
Same with, like, Dark Souls YouTubers. Like, yeah, sure, there's the Dark Souls YouTubers who care about the story, but then there's also the Dark Souls YouTubers who are like, "Can I beat Dark Souls with 12 gloves on?" Can I beat Dark Souls, but every 5 minutes I add one more pair of gloves to my hands? Mods, write this down. This shockwave behind him that's hitting me. Can I be Hollow Knight, but I'm a little freaky guy? Can I beat Hollow Knight before I shit my pants live on camera?
Are you sure you want to
It's
wait
called-
to finish this guy to call it?
The idea was... I'll do one more try, and then we can end. I feel like I got it. I feel like I got him in my clutches. I feel like I can tear the Bean God out of him. I just gotta be a bit better. I just gotta be cool. I just gotta be awesome. I gotta be quick. I just gotta be better than the Bean. So he realizes family dinner is more important than shoving his face full of beans. You know, that dilemma we've all had.
Sure.
Okay, that's phase 2. Damn. Okay. Uh. Damn. Okay. That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Okay, time to look at seeing if any of my friends are alive. Currently, I don't think so. Ollie's done, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh. Okay. Uh. Yeah. Nobody. Nobody. I know that one. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm not gonna be able to finish this week. Uh. I'll see what my schedule is, and we'll finish this next week probably. Um. I will keep you updated on the Discord as per usual. Um, any announcements I need to make? I don't think so. Chat, chat. Adam, Adam, my boy.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Is it to say something funny?
Now, why would I ask you to say that? But like, if you want to say something funny, be my guest.
Fuzzy pickles.